Alright, it is time. And so I was gonna start with the mini cactpot like usual since I didn't play yesterday. And so that's available. But then I saw Air Force One is going, which as we know is my favorite one of these. So the priorities have shifted since this is only going for like another 5 minutes. I must play Air Force One. This is my favorite mini game here. Easily. Wow. This feels different. Do we usually start here? No, we don't. This is different. I think it is. I could just be wrong. Eye lane. When we get a high enough eye level, you need the correct gear score. Yeah, this feels different. I feel like this is like a different course than usual. I don't think we usually get this. I could just be going crazy. It could be the same every single time, but something feels different right now. Ugh. Ugh. There you go. Wow. This feels different. I don't know what it is about it, but it feels different than usual. Whoa. Bonus. Trying to like see where everything is. Almost missed that one. There you go. Kind of wish I could get rid of my mouse cursor a little bit, but whoa. I find it weird when the red ones just pop up after you shoot. It's like, oh, hopefully I didn't make a mistake. 5,000. Perfect run. It's usually 5,000. I've never not gotten 5,000. Da da da. There you go. Huzzah. Do I need the MGP? I mean, no. But is it fun? Yes. Speaking of, I looked up something that I learned is not very fun. I looked up what it takes to actually get your ARR relic weapons. Oh, good God. The grind, like, I barely got started on it. It is insane how much they expect you to do for that. You have to really sit down one day and just dedicate the whole day to this, and then you still might not get it. Alright, none of these can be the jackpot. It's impossible. But this is a 22. That's terrible. Let's take a bet on this one. Well, it's better than a 22. So I'll take it. What's today? Saturday? That means the fashion report's open. That's not a correct amount. Alright, it's either this or this if there is a jackpot. There was no jackpot, but that's not a bad amount. Damn. This is the only one that could be a jackpot. Nope, no jackpot. Still better than a 22. Alright. That's done. I'm gonna go get a free 10k from the fashion report. I think I want to get a free 10k from the fashion report. Because I think we can do that. I'm back in this glam again, weapon aside, because I never bought the weapon. I just figured why not. I haven't found a glamour that I really just truly really like and look at this and think, ah, that's all I want to visually look like for the rest of the game. There you go. I've not seen that yet. This one could almost be that, except for the stupid sash it has on the front of it. Yeah, if I could get rid of that, then it would be perfect. that done. Honestly, I think you should just give me 100 every time. This is like, sash aside, this is like perfect fashion, right? If someone went out like this in public, I'd be impressed. Without trying, ever. I just always get a 70. Exactly a 70. Just specifically a 70. It's also 70 degrees out. Oh, look at that. And I get 10k. Huzzah. You like sell anything? No. I wonder where else you can get like decent outfits. Like, I wonder if I could find something that looks better than this. I mean, it's gonna change, right? Whenever I go Viper, for example, all the gear is gonna change anyway, so. But that's everything here we want to do. There's still roulettes we can run from yesterday. So this seems like a good chance to... I only ever do leveling. I only ever sneak in leveling, but let's sneak in leveling right here. There you go. Easy. Just as the warrior. I want to see... We could probably get warrior to level 50 today if we run this leveling and then another leveling after this. Probably get it to 50 and then that's just at like a nice spot. Damn DPS, how long you been waiting? Running the leveling roulettes as a DPS, I imagine would be funny. Trying to level like a lower level DPS. Is this Stasha? It is. Ugh. Come with me, and you'll see a world of pure imagination. Alright, most of my skills don't fucking work, because this is so early. Am I ever joyed that this is one that I know? I'll tell you that much. Do we know what color? Red. I thought one of them would go get it, but I guess they didn't want to. There you go. I don't know how much to actually pull, so this seems fine. It's more than one, right? I know Sastasha kind of well. What I don't know is the healer. And the healer's has a sprout icon, so. Alright, I don't have Peloton. I'm a tank! Ah, yeah. You guys coming? You guys are like really pulling them away from me a little bit. I don't think we need to kill the clams, do we? I don't think we do. These things die really quick. This is probably the one clam you really need to kill. There you go. Red. Huzzah. I read it right. Red. Have I ever tanked this one? I have no idea, actually. I've definitely done it, but tanked it? I don't know. This feels unusual, so I think this is my first time tanking this one. Despite how many times I've run it. Being, you know, the first dungeon that you run. I think I have these, but... yeah, I have. It was fine. And we just go ahead and grab them. Okay, these are the only ones. Before the boss. Well, this level I also don't have to think very much. Just 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. AoE, 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 AoE. Alright. Let's go. Where's the pups? Oh, no pups. Alright, well. There you go. Yeah, I have not tanked this one for sure. I don't know what the hell's going on right now. There you go. Let's gather these boys up. I see what you did there, Mr. Dancer. Got the key. Hello. I love the quote-unquote bosses. Not really much of a boss, is it? That the stun works on. That's always fun. Unlock the gate. Alright, clear hallway. We're all here, we're all here. Aggro that one. By himself for now. Let's see the other guys. This is before you get any heals at all. Come to me. You know, honestly there, for a second, I mean clearly this isn't the case because we're doing fine. For a second I thought I forgot to pop my Defiance. But clearly, that is not the case. Heal me, healer. I see this. Ooh, it's getting close. This is the biggest pull I've ever done. There you go, we did it. See, good job. I didn't die. I didn't have like any mitigations ready at all. Waffle party, there you go, he's ready. Yeah. Now I just get to sit here and just wail away at him. I've only seen one party ever do the bubbles, the ripples. Only ever seen it once. Aha! Oh wait, I gotta eat some food. There you go. Oh, barely. I mean, it would have been better before now for the other bosses, but you know. I shifted wrong. I had caps lock on. What is this? Shirk. Diverts enmity to target party member. I'm gonna heal, or I'm gonna commend the only other person that stayed. Fucking Waffle Party. I don't know, you can have this. I got one commendation. Heck yeah. Another thing. Any way the wind blows. Hold up, can I make it there? Where is it? These events are fun. These ones. We got like 30 seconds. Participate. We did it. We made it. Alright, let me go back to Bard now. Warrior got to 48. That's nice. There's like nobody here. Oh, fuck. Like, usually so packed. This is the one where you have to just like stand in these hyper specific locations. Oh, red light. Oh shit. No matter, even if I was over there, it'd just be instant. Alright, well, that was fast. That's funny. Alright, what's next? Well, we did my leveling roulette. I'm not gonna bother with any of the others until reset, which is in like 40 minutes. But we did leveling roulette, which got my warrior to middle level 48. That's not bad. What else can we do? Well, we probably want to go to Limsa. Limsa. We have stuff to look at. I could spend some tombstones. What do I need? It's for the warrior. We're like building stuff up. We have up to the hat, so I think all we're missing is the weapon. Tank, Ironworks, hat. Yeah, we're just missing the weapon. That would be this Ironworks Magitech axe. Well, that's amazing. I could just get that already. What is this? These each cost 600? I don't know. Give me the axe. And that's the rest of my poetics. Well, now I don't need this one weapon I've been holding on to for a while, which is this right here. I don't need this, because I have this. You know who could use this? My... What the hell are they called? My retainer. There you go. My retainer could use this. Holy mother of crafters. Look at it. Listen to this. They're all going crazy. Okay, is there a... I need a summoning bell that's not around all these crafters. I can just use my in or something. First, let's go to my squadron. I was like, how long does it take to sort through retainers? Do I want to be listening to this hammering the whole time? You know, I don't think so. Oh, there you go. Hi Platypus, how's it going? Alright, training complete. They leveled up. Squadron return. They level up. Do I have any enlistment papers? Yes. Marauder, we don't need it. If I have too much of anything, it's tanks. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing alright. Ready to get going. I did my leveling. I have like 1 or 2 more leveling queues until my tank is, my warrior It's level 50, so that's cool. Oh, I looked at the what you need for the relic weapons for a Realm Reborn before starting this stream, and I have to say, what the fuck is that list of tasks? Is holy shit. It's ridiculous. And yeah, it's crazy. I just glanced at it and I couldn't believe what I was looking at. You guys are like level 29. You can't even do these ones. Like, can you make this one work? Maybe if I swap out a tank for deeps, maybe. Get rid of Jelaine and put in Fawn. No, that doesn't do it. What am I trying to get rid of? The healer. I need to get rid of the healer. No, that still doesn't do it. None of you are high enough level. Alright, fair enough. None of you have enough to, well, for it to be guaranteed. But, I mean, I could just train everybody. Like, it's quite a bit of XP compared to a lot of things. And if you're just all here, you all get the XP. Let's just start by training. I'm gonna squeeze these in. A few months to get one done. Yeah, dude, I thought it would be like, maybe I was 1 or 2 tasks away from finishing mine, and I was like, oh, Jesus Christ, that's not the case at all. I just have my bow right here. That's not the case at all, man. No, man, I looked at the list of tasks. Although I learned something by looking at the list of tasks. Because I had the game explained the next task to me really poorly. I would never have figured this out if I didn't read this page. Which is where you have to get the Atma Zodiac weapon, and you have to do all these different fates. I thought Atma of the Archer, for example, was literally the name of a fate. And I was confused, because I was like, I've never seen any of these Atma fates ever. So they must just be really, really rare. No, you just do any fate, and then it has a chance to drop the Atma. I thought those were the names of the fates. So that's why I stopped doing it when I stopped doing it. I was like, shit, I've never seen those. Maybe I'll do one if I see it, but I don't know how to find those. But then there's like a dungeon grind after that, and there's like multiple dungeon grinds. And then you have to infuse materia, which I guess doesn't matter a lot because you would, well, you wouldn't need it to be good because it's just for a cosmetic at this point. I guess you would need a level 50 like crafter to infuse materia, wouldn't you? That sounds like a hard requirement. And then more dungeons. Oh god. And then you have to spend at one point, this is crazy, 80,000 Grand Company seals. That's more than my cap. 800 poetics, like 400k money. Jesus Christ, dude. And then you have to desynth things. I don't even know how to do that. I don't even know what that is yet. Crazy. Like, you need crafters. Don't you need a certain to input materia? It says, well, it's going into a scroll, not a weapon, I guess it says. So, well, if the scroll's level 1, then theoretically a level 1 crafter should be good. I was imagining it going on to the weapon. Because I know I had to put for, I think it was actually an earlier part of the relic quest. I had to put materia, yeah, into the relic weapon itself. But I couldn't, because it was level 50, and my crafter's level, what the fuck is it? 19. I don't know, I don't think gatherers can do it. But yeah, it was, but I got someone else to do it. 15 crafters can lock materia melting and Thanolin. Yeah, but you need to have that level of crafting to meld materia. I've already run into that roadblock. If your level doesn't match the gear, you can't meld it. Heaven's Evidence did that melding for me. Alright, where do I get somewhere? Oh, you know, actually it's right over here. I was like, where do I get somewhere not surrounded by crafters to look at my retainers? You've been sitting here since I logged on. I think the level 10, 15 is easy because all the crafting guild. Yeah, that part was simple enough. But you do need to have one at 50 if you want to actually meld the weapon. But thankfully you can just request a meld. I don't know if you could do it with the scroll. But the scroll might also be like level 1, so... I don't know. Shrug. Retainers! Hardly knowers. You know, I might just have you hold on to my bow. For now. I don't know, this isn't very organized. That would be weird. Well, I mean, it's a big purple thing. It would be pretty hard to miss. Like, here, just hold on to that. Because I don't want to take it up an inventory space or something. I wonder if you need to, like, equip that while doing the fates for the part I'm on. I don't know. All I know is that shit looks like it would take forever. Apparently it's the one that takes the longest. And then I heard, like, by Endwalker, they basically just hand it to you. Basically, not actually. Hiya. Hey-ya, hiya. Alright. Is there anything I want to put away? We already have that. I know we already have this. So, like, move this stuff aside. All this level 50 shit can just be gotten rid of. Yeah, we don't need this level 50 stuff. I'm practically giving it. Yeah, I don't mind if there's a little bit of stuff to do for it, but holy cow, dude, the Realm Reborn ones are just crazy. I can't. What is it even there for? Like literally just to waste your time while you're at endgame? That's what it feels like. It feels like it's there to waste your time while you're at endgame. I don't see any other purpose to it. Like that must have been the whole reason. It's like, we don't want you to quit after our revival of this game, so there you go. Here's a list of ridiculously grindy stuff to do. That sure is what it felt like. You know, instead of putting all this stuff away immediately, I should also just complete his venture. The hell is this? Probably garbage given the level. Level 43. Yeah, I am putting away some stuff you could use, actually. Level, yeah, level 43, so level 41, level 41, I figured. I don't know about this one. Maybe? That ones were decently long, too. I heard they get better, though, after. Like, easier, simpler. Level 15 gloves would just never be needed. What about 20? We already have it. 20, we probably have it. Where the hell are pants? Wow, that's a lot of pants. Yeah, we already have it. But these... So keep this one out. For my boy. I'm doing this in a weird order. Level 44. Okay. Buddy boy, I have some gifts for you. Here's some boots. Here's some pants. Here's some gloves. New chest piece. New hat. You've been using this outdated piece of crap this whole time. Here's that. And there's no reason to really keep the old stuff. Just the stuff he'll use in the future. So he could use this Mighty Thunderstorm. I never used it, but he can use it. I have, like, full ironworks ready to go now. Anything else to put on him? I don't think so. Not until level 50 here. I mean, there's some things that pop up, but it's rare. It's rare. 37? No, probably not. Okay, well that looks good to me. Let me just try to put some stuff away for you then. Because you have stuff to put away. Gladiator. Hat. chest piece. This is really weird. Gloves. Move that. Hats. 35. Boots. There you go. Cool. I think that's good. Oh yeah, the weapon too. Here you go. Here, that's no, not that one. This one. Here you go. That's gonna be your weapon at some point. Oh wait, I didn't send you out. Oh shit! Wait, wrong person. Here, go on a venture, assigned venture. Maybe by tomorrow I can go ahead and actually make you a warrior. Level 40, assign. I don't think I bought the thing I need for it yet, but before I forget, Chocobo Shadow Bag. God, look at all this crap. I've been in from Chocobo Racing to the mini cactpot fashion stuff. I've been in there. I have not handed these in. Incredible. Why do I have this here? What is this here for? I have no idea. There's 25 of it though. Let's put it over there. What I wanted to do was move this weapon here and keep all this ironwork stuff together. This is my tank set. Just about ready to go. Just about. The rest of this stuff is just going to be delivered. All of the rest of this is just going to be delivered. Don't ask me to sort through any of this. The accessories are just a nightmare. I'm pretty sure this is going to get handed in. I just keep it, like, empty enough, you know? Just empty enough, really. More basilisk eggs. I bet they don't sell worth shit. When do retainers start making you enough money to be worth it? 43. I don't think I have anything for you. I think you're already wearing, like, level 41 stuff, are you not? You got level 38 gloves. I don't think I have level 41 stuff for that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything new to do with you. Alright. Level 90-ish? Oh, God. It's because, it's just crafting stuff, right? That you have to sell, and it has to be relevant, I assume. Assign. It's gonna be forever. That's all this somewhat expensive stuff is. I see. I might just, stop sending them on ventures when they hit the level cap for the classes I assigned them. Which, of course, I assigned them based on my initial classes, not Bard or anything. So, they're gonna hit the level cap before I end up leveling those things up anymore. And then just not bothering with them just so I could save time instead of getting a bunch of useless crap like basilisk eggs. Probably aren't worth anything. The only good thing is that they give you, these bronze pieces and stuff. Eventually, probably better ones. That actually makes me more money than, anything other than questing. I think we're good in here, though, so. I looked at the Viper version of this armor set, by the way. Looks fucking terrible. So, whenever I do get Viper, we're gonna need a new armor set. Alright. So. It's good. What can I do before reset that does not involve things that will be affected by reset? Because I don't feel like doing that stuff. We could put some small attention into a crafter. We have enough leaves to spend a little bit of time on that. I haven't done that. My crafter's way behind my gatherer. My culinarian. Are there accessories for crafters? I haven't seen any if there is. Level 19 and our gear is nowhere near that. Nice. Keeping up the habit. I just remembered because, we're right here, and this is based out of right here. So we'll just do a couple leave quests. This is, one level away from its next story quest. What have I done up to? Tradecraft leaves. I've done these level 1 ones. I've done these level 5 ones. I've done these level 10. You know, that actually surprises me. Yeah, the tradecraft leaves don't go as quick. You know? Although you're gathering for craft, people sell easy stuff to gather expensive fine. Yes, at the same time, so far I haven't seen anything that I would purchase for these leave quests that even had to come from players. It just comes from the stores. And I'd rather just buy it from the stores than go looking for stuff. Because, you know, it's not like I can keep a stockpile of crafting goods. There's no crafting inventory. And at one point, my crafting stuff came out to here. I wonder if I should keep these Allegan catalysts. Like, are these any good? I should see if those are worth anything. I feel like they would be, but I feel like people run these raids so much that it's probably just completely saturated. But what are these 3? If these reach a point where, like, I need to start going at the market board and I look at it and I just see myself not, like, losing money leveling this, then I might just go to the gathering. But while I can still get it from the store, it's just like, oh, it's so much easier. What is this? A total nut job. You know, you don't even really have to make these things, I guess. Looking at a lot of them, you'd probably just buy these, too. Just the end result. That's probably the even faster way to do it. But I think there's less XP that way. Ice Princess unlucky in pastry cooks as it is lucky in battle and trade. Call any talk of ill omens. Captain Haranbalo instituted no baking rule on the pane of Keelhaul. I don't know what that means. Ensure an adequate supply of oven-baked goodness. Crew seeks crusty yet moist walnut bread. Okay. Shy is the oyster. Brugere Consortium, urgent need of shipment of raw oysters. How does that involve culinarian? Wouldn't that be like fishing? No questions will be asked or answered. Porters are requested to present themselves at the side door after making their way to the building with extreme nonchalance. Disguises are not required. There is naught to hide. You know, I feel like these quests feel more like delivery quests. Like source and delivery, not making them per se. Small complication arisen around the imminent arrival of the trade delegation from Alda. One of the merchants will touch no meat of any kind. Discreet inquiries tinged with panic have ascertained he's a connoisseur of egg dishes, yet to taste the famous Lanasian omelet. Okay. So, what do we need? I have butter already, but we need a bunch of other stuff. You see, a lot of this stuff is like sold or crafted anyway. I usually end up having this. So this is one that's not. Gridanian walnut. Though I bet I can find that. What are these? An oyster. Oh, see, you know, now that you mentioned it, now that we hit 15, you jinxed it. Now we're starting to get things that need to be gathered or just purchased from players. What the hell? Or maybe crafted up. Probably gathered. There's a lot at some point. I think you jinxed it. The game heard you. Like how Google listens to everything we do. How the hell do I want to do this? I mean, out of curiosity. Where the hell am I? Holy cow. Out of curiosity. I'm sure I'm gonna be disappointed by what I see. I'm sure that I am. Wait a minute. These are sold for 28. Where do you buy these? I could just buy this end result. Where the hell do you do this? Let me look this up. Where are you sold, damn it? Okay, that's a little out of the way. But good to know. It's not that out of the way. It's a little out of the way. It doesn't have to be high quality. It has never had to be high quality. I've never made something high quality ever. Don't jinx me more with like level 20. Now everything has to be high quality. Because I've never seen that. You might be thinking like level 50 plus stuff. Raw oyster can also just be flat out purchased. Although these things are like in weird places. You know, actually there's, so far both of these things that I've looked at can be found in the exact same place. Now this one can't be. I think it's 30 it starts. Great. Lovely. Now this is the one that cannot be done this way, and it needs the Gridanian walnut. Which is something I can gather. I have that ability. God, I wish there was a crafting inventory, for the love of God. Alright, now this is where I'm gonna look, just to see if I would be, like, disappointed or not. I'm just curious. I'm curious how lazy the game's population is, and how crazy this can get. Walnut. Okay, this is like a little... It was called the walnut, right? Yeah, the walnut. The Gridanian walnut. How much do they charge for this? That's way too much. What about the bread itself? That's not terrible, but I need 3. Not 84 or 2. Those are high quality. You got 3 charging too much. No, sir. Okay. This can be found. The rest of this stuff can just be purchased. I hate crafting in this game, I do. Alright, let me just source the rest of this, because this stuff could be purchased from, like, right here, I think. What I meant by gathering. Yeah, but you can't do it in advance, which is annoying. Overcharge like crazy. Of course they do, because this is a pain in the ass to do. So someone's just going to be like, ah, just take my money. Just take my money. There was... at the guild, right? That's where I usually found most of the stuff. I hate crafting in this game. I do. I hate it. I hate it so much with a passion. Gathering, I love. It's so much fun. Crafting, God, just kill me. Wrong one. Well, I mean, this works. What does this little thing mean? I don't know. So what do we need? Buffalo milk. Easy. Well, I guess I would need... No, because it makes exactly 3. So you only need 1. God, I gotta go somewhere to get 1 fucking walnut. Are you kidding me? Table salt. I feel like I used to have more of this. Wherefore art thou table salt? I'm pretty sure you're gonna be here. Are you not? It's restricted. I remember crafting this. Out of rock salt. That's why I used to have it. Yeah, okay, I can just make that real quick. Well, I'll make that in a second. Go back. Back button work. Back button no work. Okay. Crafting, gathering. Gathering, again, I love the gathering in this game. It's so much fun. The crafting makes me want to rip my fucking hair out. And what sucks is there's like 8 crafting classes and like 3 gathering ones. Because of course. Alright, what about this? Sunset wheat flour. The fuck is that? Sunset wheat. Yeah, I gotta craft you? Like what? You don't look restricted to buy, so you're definitely buyable. You're just not buyable here. Yeah, no. You can be bought in Old Gridania. What do you need to be crafted? Just some sunset wheat. Well, that's easy. I'm not going to use all of it, but that's easy. Oh, bro, the wheat sells for more than the actual flour. What the f... What? That's not how the economy works. Bro, what is this? Alright, well... I'll just leave these pages open then. It's easier when you reach Heaven's Sword. Once you reach 30, 40, 100 times easier when you reach that. Why does it get easier? What makes it easier? Okay, now these things I said I was just gonna buy. So everything else I need is in Gridania. Yes? Yes. Okay, cool. So we'll just synthesize the table salt. I've done this before. Shit. I think I could just do this. There you go. Introduce a crafting guild. Does it, like, have everything you could possibly want? Or need? There you go. I'll try it. This is the stuff I've never sold, is the stuff that I've crafted involved in this process. Because I figure I'm gonna need it again at some point. For mats helps people go from 30 to 16 an hour. Cool. If you have the mats ready, of course, right? Which involves spending time gathering or something else. Okay, so let us... Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Let's go to New Gridania. A lot of the stuff I need is over there. In some form or manner. Gathering part is also part of your speed level you're gathering there. I see. I wish at this point that I could just donate money directly to an NPC and then just get the XP for Culinarian and all that. Just seems easier. Okay, so I have to be in Old Gridania and I can purchase the sunset wheat flour I need. 3 days, 30 to both. Nice. And you said this unlocks at 30? But can be done in Heaven's Word? Heaven. That? Alright, now I just need a fucking walnut. Where the hell's this stupid walnut? Bro, I gotta go out to Quarry Mill to get a fucking walnut? Oh my god. Just one walnut? Good thing I have my teleport there. It's like the weirdest place teleport I have. Heaven's Word, yeah. So basically... Hey, you know what? My gathering just levels up really easy no matter what, honestly. But maybe I should just leave my crafters at like 30 then. I don't know. Alright. Get this stupid fucking walnut. I know my gather is already a higher level, so I know we'll be good. Alright, I'm here for this walnut. This one singular walnut. Where is it? There it is. I was like, please don't give me 2. I don't want 2. Alright, get me back to safety. So I can make this now. Ugh. I imagine this would not be difficult. Where the hell's my mint? Like, where the hell's my UI? Make it. Yeah, that's gonna make. I don't need to do anything special. I remember what these do. I never do this class. Damn. Proof of completion. Walnut bread done. The other things I'm just gonna buy. Starting with a teleport back to Limsa. Ugh. I know there's also those turn-ins that I literally never do that can net you some XP as well. I never look at them. I could look at it right now, but I don't imagine I'll like what I'm gonna see. You know, these over here? I never look at these. Because I never have them. And I never want to craft them. Turn-ins? Yeah, these right here. Like this. Roasted... whatever this is. What's, They say they sell for pretty cheap. Those are good if you want quick XP, yeah. I've never done them. I've never really looked at them. Okay, I can get this plus one of the other items I need from the same vendor. So I might as well, I guess. I figured while I'm doing this actively, I might as well look at it. It's just like going out of my way though to get it done every time it's there is like, well, maybe I don't want to work on a crafter then. But this will work out. I can do that too. Because 2 out of 3 of the things I need can be found in the gold saucer. That's some guy named Greege. Who the fuck is Greege? No, seriously, who the fuck is Greege? This place is big. And they're not labeled. Yeah, I just click on him. Leveling, crafting, a pain, and game's quite relaxing. I'll take your word on it. Where the hell's Greege? Entrance and card squares. There's like a map to show you where he is, and I don't see him on the map that shows me where he is. Entrance and card squares? Isn't that here? So he's here. Greege. Greege. There he is. Did you get macros? Oh god, you need macros to craft? It's really just the sourcing the materials that I hate. Alright, so... Roasted Nepal. How much did it say it wanted? Shit, I don't even know. I'm gonna imagine it was like 3 or something. Everything seems to come in 3s. Just buy 3 of those. And if it needed 1, well, I'll just eat the rest. Raw oysters, 3. Done. And dodo omelets, he doesn't sell those. For those, I have to go somewhere a little bit different. I can go to one of 2 places. One I can get to really easy if I want. Otherwise, I need to source all the... You know, I used to have a ton of these dodo eggs. I used to have a ton of these, but then, you know, my inventory filled up. I'm just gonna buy it still. Which one do I want to go to? The easy one or the hard one? I'll go to the easy one. This is why this is the easy one. Because I can use a Vesper Bay ticket. I don't think I'm going to need these Vesper Bay tickets for main story much at this point, so... Might as well use it to help advance the crafting cause. You know, actually, this still probably would have been easier than running to the other one if I came from Ul'dah. Because the other one's in Camp Drybone. Alright, who am I looking for? His name is Shopkeep. Great. Where the fuck is Shopkeep? Who names their kid Shopkeep? Why would you do that? You're trying to make everybody he ever meets have a hard time? Does it not say the coordinates? It does when I click on them, but I don't usually do that much work. Oh, wait, no. Okay, the Shopkeep one's the one in Camp Drybone. I want Merchant and Mender. Are you Merchant and Mender? No, you're not. Where the fuck? No. 12? Bro, I feel like I'm treasure hunting. There. I feel like I'm treasure hunting. I'm just trying to get some fucking omelets. I feel like I'm treasure hunting. Alright, What am I even here for? Dodo omelets. Gimme. Bam. Alright, that's everything. For the love of God. Back to Limsa. Look, you only have to do this once. That's the only reason I'm bothering. Then you'll be leveled up and you won't have to do this again. Huzzah. Alright, buddy. I have your stuff. Whoa. Here you go. Omelets. Bam. Next job quest. All in good taste. Do just different. Yeah, I mean different things. I only have to do this thing once. So, you know? Think global, quest local. What the fuck is that? Wait, what did you say? Was it interesting? No, it's generic. The crafting dialogues are not as interesting. Yeah, I guess the hand-in dialogues are never interesting. Where is this one going? Parambolo. Oh, you're all the way to fucking airport. Alright, hang on. One thing at a time, buddy boy. Gather so much easier. Go here, gather this. Done. Just do that, like, in a row. Crafter's like, hey, travel the whole world to get some omelet. Ah. Yeah, 3. Look at that. Here you go, baby. That looks like a lot. That was like a whole level. Hot. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Oh yeah, while I'm here. Yeah, clear out my inventory. Also, reset happened. So this was, in fact, a good time waster, to say the least. Alright, we're just gonna empty this inventory as much as possible. Oh God, help me. I wish I could just, you know, like click, 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 everything, you know, just, and then just all at once. A lot of really simple quality of life things like that are missing. Things that, like, even RuneScape has added. But this game doesn't look at RuneScape. It looks at, like, World of Warcraft, I think, and that's it. Da-da-da. Oh, you know, one big quality of life thing this game's missing that is kind of default in most MMOs, but I've never thought about a game not having it. All of your settings in this game are local, including your gear sets. So I never hand these in unless I'm here, physically right here. I have another computer over there when I'm like editing and stuff, and sometimes I play the game on that one. But none of my gear sets are over there, so I can't hide gear set items. So I could accidentally hand in my gear set items if I'm not careful. Which is, of course, a problem. Nobody's gonna use this. Ah! Someone's gonna use this eventually. I should put that away, but I can't move this stuff right now. There's this dark light band of striking. There you go. Alright, I think that's good. Totally saw my good gear before. Yeah, I saw the potential for that, and I went, nah, dude. I'm just gonna wait till I get back to this computer to fuck with any of that. Because I don't want to accidentally do this and hate my life. You know, we're not having it. We're not doing that. I should probably just get rid of this. Am I ever going to need this clear prism? Ever? I don't think so. I should probably just get rid of this crap. It's just taking up a spot. A spot that I don't need. You know? Also these. Like, I also don't really need these. They give you, like, these eye level weapons. By the time I need a level 50 weapon for literally any class at this point, I'm gonna be able to just hand in poetics and get that weapon, you know? So I'd probably just like activate all these right now and deliver them. What are we up to in seals? 36k? Yeah. Plus, then if I get more of them, I can just... Wait. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm culinarian. What the hell is that gonna do? And she'll pop. And she'll... Hey. Pop. And she'll pop. And she'll... Pop. There you go. And just get rid of it. It's just wasteful to just keep it there and not do anything with it. Yeah. There. And it just takes up space that doesn't need to be taken up. Taken up. I need to just consume these foods at some point. I already had food while I was doing that. I'm sure I didn't for all of it. But for the crafting part I did, so I just didn't bother. What the hell did I just press that I saw the high quality version? What was that? Control. Okay. Well, while I'm at it, let's just go see what Mr. Man has to say. I know I still have to hand in the other leave quests. Just give me a minute. What's up, dude? A new skillet. I've actually bothered to like equip my gatherer, but I've never really done that with my crafter because my crafter has never had trouble crafting something, especially because I never need high quality anything yet. So when I need high quality, then that's probably when I'll need actual gear. Let's see, been taking care of yourself. Remember, if you ain't got your health, you ain't got nothing. Speaking of health, one of our lot ain't been her normal self of late. Diving Dove's her name. She's having a bit of trouble letting go, judging by the grimace she's been wearing. Told the poor woman she should take better care of herself, but she'll barely leave the kitchen for anything, which is probably how the problem came about now that I comes to think of it. And he wrote, if it ain't sorted soon, I'm worried she'll burst. Do you know what a pixie plum is? A fruit native to Corthus. And just the thing to help solve Diving Dove's problem. Bro, I'm level 20. What do you mean, Corthus? Trouble is they're bitter as sin when fresh, which is why plenty chefs don't cook the things. Of course, what they don't know, you can get rid of the bitterness by drying them. Better still, doing so brings out their natural sweetness without affecting their properties, giving rise to the noble treat that is a dried plum. Now, I would have made these myself, but we ain't got no plums at the moment. I need to go get him, so I need you to do the procuring and making in my stead. Pick the plums in the wilds if you're fond of foraging. Failing that, take a gander at the market board of West Hawker's Alley. And once the dried plums are ready, see that Diving Dove eats them. Might want to avoid letting on about the whys and wherefores, touchy subject, all that. Yo, I've gotten these from a quest before. Pixie plums. You can buy these too. You can just buy the end result. Dried plums. Da-da-da. Who sells it? Greege. Man, Greege, you're my go-to guy. You know that? You just have everything. Alright, well I can... Fuck gathering them. Fuck the market board. I'm just gonna go to Greege. Was the gold saucer not in the game at first or something? There's someone else, too, in the South Shroud. Oh, her parents gave her the most lovely name. Can you guess her name that sells these? Alehouse Wench. That's her name. Incredible. Alright, well, first, before I do this, I'm gonna go to Aleport and hand in this leave quest. All guide person not sell them? They sell ingredients. I didn't look at the ingredients. I just looked at the final result. Pixie plums. Is this sold? No. Pixie plums not sold. Only harvested. What the fuck, bro? So he said Corthus. And the description says Corthus. And then where's it gathered? Upper Lanasia. I'm gonna have a fucking stroke, man. I'm gonna have a stroke. Although I realized something. I'm gonna go get the plums before I hand in this leave quest. There's a reason for that. There's an order of operations in my head. I cannot make sense out of that. Why the hell is it Upper Lenasia when the description and the quest said Korthus? That's not Korthus. It's nowhere near Korthus. What the fuck? Greege! Greege, my man. Discover time nodes. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It's like I didn't want to know how many tasks there were in the relic quest thing. Alright, dried plums. Oh god, not 99. What the fuck? How many do we need? Just one. Oh, that's easy. Dried plums. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Squeeze the lemons. I assume diving dove is like... Yeah, okay, good. Alright. Alright. And then I'm gonna hand this in. And then I'll probably queue up for something, I imagine. Maybe we'll do leveling again. For my tank. Now that it's reset. Where the hell am I? Just run around like a headless chicken for a minute. I'm back. Hello, diving dove. I did not expect you to be a Rogadin. With a name like that. I'm gonna give you my opinion on your handiwork. Yeah, sure. That's exactly what I want here. I think crafting is the hardest part of the game, honestly. If you could task me with mastering the hardest raids in the game and crafting, I'd probably pick the raids. I don't need turning for a little while. Suppose I could spare a moment. Let's go to the upper floor. Why do we need to go to the upper floor? Just eat it right here. These are lovely. What kind of fruit did you say they were? Pixie plums. Well, I never. There isn't a hint of bitterness about them. Drying process rids them of that, you say. I had no idea. In truth, only thing I did know about pixie plums is that they're a traditional remedy. Now, look here. We barely exchanged 2 words since you joined this guild, and here you are being presumptuous. What, it was all the guildmaster's idea? Oh, God, says the man, no decency. This is an outrageous invasion of my privacy. Unforgivable. And strangely moving. As busy as I am, not so busy as Master Linkseth, somehow he finds time to look after his many charges while I can scarcely spare a moment to look after myself. Working so hard, but maybe effort is not the answer. Perhaps just need to relax a little. Thank you for the gift. Promise to take better care of myself in the future. I'm so confused. What? Wasn't it just that she needed like a break or to eat something or something? Like, why is she acting so embarrassed? I don't even know. What's the best thing I can get here? Probably these pants. These pants look the best. I need to get some pants. Bro, this outfit looks terrible. I look so stupid. Wow, God, I teleported. Level up! Yeah. Equip. There you go. I guess I want to keep this for another class, though, so. There. I still look ridiculous. I didn't change anything. Okay. Oh, yeah, and a new skillet. The fact that you just run around with this tiny-ass skillet. Look how tiny the skillet is, right? Versus... you can't really see it on this one, but there's... Damn, I wish I had it in my inventory to show you. In the early bows, you get a quiver, and the quiver goes from like right here to right here. It's insane. It's like they think the arrows are as big as the bow itself. It's terrifying. I've never seen a quiver so large in my life. But the skillet is super tiny. Like, I've never seen such a tiny skillet. What do you even cook on a skillet that tiny? Like a single patty? That's it? No extra room? Alright. That's done. I still have to hand in this other one, but, you know, that'll happen. Let's run leveling again. Tank it up. A single egg. Yeah, a single egg. I assume that new skill I got after that last one is just, for, like, multi-party things. I just move it off to the side somewhere. And there you go. Never tanked this before, by the way. I think I've only run this like twice as a DPS. There you go. Come with me, and you'll see a world of pure imagination. Oh god, it's this one. Alright. All I remember is you want to stay in the crystals. Crystals, good. I remember that much. That's it. Crystals, good. Alright. And thankfully, we've done absolutely nothing optional. Ever. So I know exactly... Oh, and stand in this crap. Well, actually, I don't know if that matters here. I don't think it matters here. I don't know. But crystal, good. I remember that very well. I don't have a get over here button, unfortunately. So... I can't pull this guy. I wish I had a get over here button. It's so weird to have a tank that doesn't have a get over here button. No longer invulnerable to it. Now this is where I'm going to start getting confused. Alright? Right here. I'm going to start getting confused right here. There you go. I know you have to stand in these, and I know you like the crystals. I don't know how, I think you have to stand in like all of these or whatever. I don't really remember. Fuck if I really know what the hell's happening. Okay, I think that's good. I think so. Okay, a boss. A boss room? What the hell? Stand in the crystals. Doing great? Well, that's good, because I don't know what I'm doing. All I know is we want to stand in the crystals. I gotta, like, lure you in closer. There you go. Okay. Stand in the crystals to hurt him. Well, another thing I remember is these crystals go out. What the hell is this button? Oh, AoE beast gauge. Right, I got that. That's a thing. Put you over here for now. I don't know if that's really a good place for it, but... Do I have them? No? You need a little bit more? The light's still active. The light's not active anymore. To the active light. No one's ever explained this to me. This is all from just observing this dungeon be run like twice as a DPS. So I'm just amazed I'm figuring this much out. You can kind of get an idea of what happens in a dungeon when you run it as a DPS or a healer, but I feel like you only really learn a dungeon when you run it as a tank. Because you're in charge of everything. Ah. Yay. What do we do next? I'm paying so much attention to like this other crap that I can tell I'm not doing these combos fully. Oh, because what is this? What is this? Level 44 dungeon? I don't think I've never tanked one this high, yeah. I've never had this many skills. Alright, fuck if I remember about these crystals. I just remember that they're bad. These crystals bad. Want to learn quickly, play tank? Yes. That appears to be how it works. Alright, I'm afraid to gather more than this. So, I say we gather this much. I'm afraid because I don't remember what these crystals do. Except hurt. I know they hurt. Can this thing, like, fuck off? Like, fuck right off? I hate how they, like, stay away. And I can't pull them. I can't get over here then. You know? I'm gonna use my fucking beast gauge, maybe? That'd probably be good. That was my first time using AoE beast gauge ever. One thing is my tank has always been, like, behind in level. It's always been behind in level. So I've never gotten to experiment with, like, the newer abilities in the open world. Like I do with the other classes. Okay, I'm gonna say 2 at a time. I've also never really used this one. Restores amount increased and gives more health. I should use that more on the pulls. I mean, you can't use it very often. Well, you could use it often enough. Okay, this is as far as this goes. Alright. Yay. Alright, ready? I'm Freddy. Yeah. It's done. He can't be stunned. Ah. Although bosses are easier, honestly. Bosses are easier than just pulling normal mobs. When you pull more than one group. Ugh. Oh, wrong button. I'm distracted by the floor. I saw some gameplay yesterday. I saw a video. It was, alright, you can't be stunned. I saw a gameplay of the Ifrit fight in 1.0. It was a lot different, dude. It was a heck of a lot different. I left a comment on the video, and I remember what I said. I said, this reminds me of, like, 1.0 looks like how animes make MMOs look like they play, Whereas like 2.0 onwards is how they actually play. Okay, fuck if I remember this exactly. I remember... I think we need to stand in these. I don't know. I'm pretty sure. That DPS got deaded. Let's try to make the healer's life a little bit easier for a second. Okay, he said oops, so that wasn't my fault. Okay, good. I thought that was my fault for a second. I was like, what the fuck did I do? I was just like, what the hell did I do? I don't think I did anything. It's like just slightly out of my range. Just gonna throw shit at him. I'm dying. God help me. Okay. There you go. Much better. Right. So we have to go up here? Yeah. I think that's enough. Jesus. Oh, hey, look, that was like the perfect amount. Okay, this is final boss already. Jesus. I kind of remember this. Yum, that hurt. I just remember he goes invincible. Do I need to keep his aggro during this? I don't think so. Just gonna throw shit at it. I haven't really paid attention to what the tank does at this part. I've just done my DPS job. But the tank doesn't have much to do when he's invulnerable. Yeah, and when he's choosing his victim, there's not much I could do either. Except help DPS. You can't be stunned. Ow. I'm gonna use this for once. I never use it. HP recovery via healing actions increased. Oh, really? It doesn't really say that on the description. It doesn't. Forgot to eat food for this, but whatever. Alright, healer. There you go. Oh. Look at the fucking XP bar. If I had eaten food, it would have crossed it. I can obviously do that very easily, but that's funny. I know how I'll get the rest of it. Whenever I go to hand in eat eggs. I don't have any more eggs actually. I ran out. I have honey muffins now. I took a bunch of honey muffins from my FC storage. That is funny though. Funny. Yeah, I'll just like during when I'll do the because I'm gonna do the society quests. I'll just swap to warrior when I hand one in. This is part of why when I eat food, I tend to just keep eating it, even if I'm not doing anything. Because otherwise I forget to. Oh, I got all 3 commendations. Wow, impressive. I didn't think I did that well. Maybe that's exactly why they did it. Repair. Okay. So, I'm just gonna eat a honey muffin just so I don't forget. Not that it matters at this point, actually, but you know, whatever. Unless I queue some more. I could also queue Guildhest. Guildhest would put me over the limit. Just out of curiosity, would that pop? I don't know. It would be funny if it insta-pops. It didn't insta-pop. Still, it would be funny. That'd be a funny way to get it over the edge. I've gotten another thing over the edge like that before. In the meantime... What's my timer on the training? Oh, it's complete. Okay, let me go hand that in. Because then we're gonna go start going around society quests. Stuff like that. And then hand in this leave quest. And then also... Furiously bats eyelashes. I guess do the level 50 warrior quest. That's exciting! Level 50 warrior. I mean, it's not there just yet, but it will be. Raining. This is grindy. The whole adventurer squad shit. I'm sure. I guess you could blaze through it a little bit faster with command missions, but even then, it's only for like 3 of them. Holy shit, look at all this, man. Okay, dude, before I forget again, because I'm sure I will, let me go just unload all these triple triad cards. Well, I have too many. I have like a whole row of them at this point. And I keep forgetting every time I come here to hand them in. I'm so happy traveling here is free. Holy crap, look at this guild right here. Sell. Bam. Why is it over there? There you go. This is more centered. Imagine having that much MGP. What do I spend my MGP on right now? I don't even know. What did I buy these with? Is this Gil? Yes, it is. For a lot of things in this game, they do not have the... For some things, they have the Gil symbol, and for some things, they don't. I saw they patched in the Gil symbol. Have I done my mini cactpot for reset? I have not. Okay, let's do that. Slamming some dance stuff. Yeah, I gotta, like, find something. Let's try this. Jackpot! Woo! Da-da-da. No jackpot. Oh! Ah! Okay, we'll do this after. Ah, Guildhest! Yeah, there you go. That'll Push me over the edge. Oh god, what is this an easy one? Is this one I know? I don't know this one. Hi. Oh my god. Hello? Okay, this is one button. Oh shit, dude, they're just dying like rapid fire. Oh fuck, I'm getting stuck. Alright, I already leveled up. I'm gonna grab these other ones. I'm just like running around like a headless chicken right now. I see you. I will not leave you to fend for yourself. I got a new ability, I see it. Alright, I think that's all of them. Beware of reinforcements. I've never tanked this one either, by the way. But I've, like, seen it once or twice. I think I haven't tanked this one. I think I haven't. I'm gonna check with the guy at the end. You're the Hest around. Nice. That was a challenge log. You're the Hest around 1. Lovable soft thighs. That's the name. Okay, maybe I have done that one? I don't know. Because it's unique. Maybe I have tanked that one before. Oh no, it's just, it's marking, okay wait, no, the completion bonus. Maybe I have done that one before as tank. If I have, it was over a month ago and I don't remember it. I don't fucking remember it. Level 50! You know what that means? I know what that means. It means a couple things. First, I have to move this out so we can equip it. Iron works. Iron works. Iron works. Pop, 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 pop. I haven't bothered trying to figure out any glamours for anybody that's not the bard, because I just run around as the bard most of the time anyway, so everyone else is just slowly going to start looking like Ironworks. I always make this mistake. There you go. Is that useful? It's debatable. It could be temporarily useful. Temporarily. For the retainer, but that's it. Iron works! I focus on glam until I finish. Well, I mean, I run around so much questing that, like, at least on my main, I want to look like semi-good. Also, I roleplay, so there's a problem. Unless I want to use a bunch of glamour dispellers, the moment I put on a glam for RP, like this or this, I was using this one yesterday. I RP'd for like 8.5 hours yesterday as looking like this. I now have to dispel everything. So I don't want to do that. That's expensive. So I just dispel the bow and then put on some glamored other items. I don't even need to dispel the bow. I could just find a glamour bow. It's just, I like seeing the bow I'm actually using. I don't know. It usually looks pretty cool. Leap of Faith? Gross. Also, I have not forgotten my mini cactpot. There was one more. This is the only one it could be. Well, 252, not bad though. And then you, sir, even though... Oh, hey, look, absolutely no damage from the guild test. Nice. Queuing up for specific guild tests sometimes can take forever, but I did them all on my bard. I did a lot of them on my summoner, but I did them all on my bard. Did a decent amount on my tank too. I had trouble with leveling the tank at first, I remember. I was trying to level it kinda specifically. But yeah, warrior, next class quest unlocked, cool, and yes, the level 50 thing, as you mentioned, is unlocked. What is this? Goes with maim? What? I'm confused. Combo bonus, Surging Tempest, damage dealt by 10%. Duration 30 seconds. Extends it to a maximum of 60 seconds. Increases beast gauge. So, DPS, so you gotta like kind of go back and forth between giving yourself a damage buff and healing yourself. Essentially. Okay. Sure. We're getting to having so many things here that I'm tempted to move the AoEs to the top again. Exactly. Yeah. It's so funny. It's still so funny playing like healer and tank in this game where like you gotta worry about your DPS a little bit. Because in like every other game, every other MMO I've ever played, if you were like the healer and you tried to DPS, you would get vote kicked from the party. Like, what the fuck are you doing? That's not your job. You're wasting mana on what? You fucking what? It's like, nuh-uh. Get out. Reset this whole thing rather than finish with you. Heroes in the game are utterly useless. At low levels, they're not, but I've heard the high-level complaints. I've heard the high-level complaints, especially if you have a warrior tank. Early game things, they seem to be pretty useful. Right, do I want to reorganize any of this crap? I feel like I'm gonna need a third hotbar sooner or later. You know what I mean? It's starting to feel like that. It really is. There's only one thing I'm concerned about. Which is... these other ones, they, like, remember what you put on them, which I hate. But if I... where's a good example? This. Does this one remember? Does not. So what, they designed 1 through 6 to not remember, and then the other ones to remember? That's weird. But alright. Or can you get out of my way? What did I scale these to? 90? I scaled these to 90? Okay, because this looks a little uneven. Whatever. Got that selected. There, nice and even. Yeah, the higher level I get, the more I can tell I'm gonna need another fucking hotbar. Cause this shit's getting ridiculous. 1, 2, 3, remember, 4 to 10, don't? Okay. Yeah, they want you to have a third one then, obviously. Okay, so for that, I'm gonna change, yep. Hotbar 3, you're gonna get the control. That's just easier. I mean, when you get to this point, it's like, do the bindings even matter? No. I know some people like to set it up differently, where like you have like control like 1 through 5 or 6, and like shift and all, and you just get all those, and then everything that you don't need urgently gets like the later numbers or no numbers. But 1, 2, 3 for skills, rest emotes and classes. I see. Well, yeah, we're definitely gonna need some stuff. Oh, my head. Good thing I'm doing this early. This could be much worse. I feel like I should add, like, Control, Alt, like, my mouse buttons as well at this point. That'd be funny. That would be confusing. I kind of miss having an MMO mouse, but I don't want an MMO mouse. Generally. Just, like, for MMOs only. You know what I mean? Because, like, I get a little bit of leeway here with my, like, these little other mouse buttons I have. But... Okay. How do I want to make sense out of this? I have no idea. I'm looking at it. I have no idea. Maybe just make a habit of buffs being in the control bar. So, like this. For example. Control or like spill off. Spill over. I don't know what to call it. Things that are too far away to reach with your finger. And then AoEs being an F. I can't even use this yet. So I don't know why I even put this on here. And even though I don't need it, I can put you back on there. Just somewhere that I would never go. This has been very, like, rarely useful ever. E, R, F, oh, you use those letters? Yeah, I use E and Q for turning. I don't even know what F does in this game. X is the click through, I guess. C for character. I'd have to change a bunch of other things, but... Now I'm just gonna have a stroke remembering that I moved all this stuff. That's one thing. I'm gonna be like, oh god, my F buttons aren't doing what I want. I feel like there's not enough AoEs to justify this quite yet. Wow, this really just goes to show how many buffs Bard has versus normal attacks. Jesus Christ. I'm having a stroke figuring out what to do with this. Absolute stroke. You could do with being specially placed. These are kind of connected. This is retarded, but I have a feeling like more attacks are gonna pop up, you know? Like, yeah, look at this thing. That's more AoE. Shadow Bite. I don't know if that's an upgrade. Is that like an upgrade or is that like another AoE? What is that? Hawk's Eye. So it's like wide volley. Looks like it replaces that. I don't know. That's different. Imperial Arrow. So there will be new stuff. There will be. So this semi-functions, I guess. Sure. This looks wacky. I hate how this looks in every way. But... sure. This is, functional for now. This one's weird. I usually end up clicking these anyway, instead of like actually doing the hotkey, because I usually get all three of these off at once, and let me tell you, dude, these are weird to get off. With the latency, because you have to wait for your latency to catch up. I don't know, man, it's weird. What about Warrior? I'm gonna do the same thing with you. Just push the buffs up. This is not a buff. AoE. AoE. I don't know that this really needs to be separated. I guess it's kind of like the other one. This is exactly how I have it set up as like the Bard, actually. With one exception. Defiance wouldn't be there. I don't know about this thing. You can be like here. Sure. Just for lack of a better place to put you. These are kind of like flipped around a little bit. But this is how I set up for like Summoner. Which is why this is like this. And this. Like this is only if you have another tank. Divert enmity to a target party member. So it's like if you're trying to be an off tank, I guess. Better for raids or like big trials. I don't know. People actually use this in like random trials? I have no idea. I've never looked at the tanks. I feel like they just like do whatever. But it makes this a lot simpler to look at. Okay. Summoner. I hardly know her. Look at my fucking F-bar, man. It's absolutely a mess. Just because I moved the AoEs, right? That's a buff. One for the harder content, like raids. Do I even need this fucking physic on the bar? I don't think I do. And then on my mouse, and here's where, like, entirely on my mouse is this stuff. It's just, like, just enough buttons. I got the Swift Cast next to the Resurrection. Put that there. Spells can be cast without interruption. Nullifies knockback. I don't really know. I've never known when to use this. That sounds like it would go right there, though. I would think of a similar thing on my Bard. But I have it on page down. But... oh, that's right. Summoner can revive. Forgot about that. Extreme Savage swap. Tank swap mid-fight sort of thing. Interesting. I don't know if I'll ever do Extreme Savage stuff. Because you probably need like a kind of reliable group for that, right? And I feel like I don't play in a way that's conducive to that. The classes don't play similarly enough for me to do what I want to do here. Like, there's only like 2 AoEs. So maybe we just move the special things up here. The Aether Flow things get moved. Because there's a lot of Aether Flow things up here. Look at that. Look how many Aether Flow things there are. I like this rescue. I wanna get over here, you know? This is like the closest thing. I had a healer in the Alliance raids rescue me, and I was like, oh hey, thanks. Because I was like not doing a mechanic or something. What is this? Single target? Cure. I feel like single target heal yourself. I feel like this is what I'd use it on the least, you know what I mean? But yeah, I feel like I would use it on this the least, so I kind of want to move it out of the way. I don't know which one I would use it on the most. Probably the Sacred Soil. Probably. That's usually, I think that's what I usually see it used on the most, is Sacred Soil. I see barriers go up quite a lot. Get this repose out of here. Okay. Summoner. Does it look kind of equivalent? Not quite. It's because of like one thing. Because of this. But this is set up in a really weird way again. I don't know, man. I'm trying to be as consistent as possible. And then Conjurer, which I had gotten started on before I decided, you know what, let me just get tank to 50 first. Which I've done now. So I can go back to like Conjurer. I guess I'm just inadvertently leaving a lot of the melee DPS for later. It wasn't intentional. But, you know, maybe I'll do a melee DPS after Conjurer. There will be no more sub 50 healers anyway. They'll all be at 50. What the fuck? Why is this like this? What is wrong with me? Oh, because I was matching where I have things on Scholar. That makes sense. Where do I have, on mouse 4? Okay. This is a lot easier. Alright, so we got the third bar. I hate that I have to have a third bar, but you know what? It's fine. Don't worry about it. The class swapping is a very interesting dynamic in this game. Cool, so that's done. We good? We good? I think we good. Yes. Training's going for 37 minutes. Good. So, all that remains now is we do like society stuff, eventually get to doing the tank job quest. And then there's like these queues. When should I do these? I don't know. All these other ones, I'll just be doing on Bard just to get to Viper as quick as possible, really? Yeah. I think I want to do the runaround first, a little bit. Yeah. Okay, so back to Limsa. I have like so many things to do, I don't know what order to do them in. The queues I tend to like to prioritize just because, you know, they're fucking queues. And I guess I am out of, like, tomestones. I could queue this one DPS real quick. Quote unquote. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. Let's queue it. DPS bonus. That one's more, it's encouraging. That. I don't think this one's needed for anything at this point. No. I wanted to check this. Like, is this actually worth anything? Is this worth anything at all? No, it's just so common. It's garbage. Okay. That's kind of what I expected. Truthfully. Just gonna, like, purge that eventually. And there was some stuff we couldn't deliver because it was like gray. So let's just get this stuff out of my inventory real quick. So. Oh, is that it? Uh, 38 Heliodor Choker. Is that good for anything? It could be. Yeah, it could be for someone. A different class that I level. I'm not sure about this. 37. We don't have a lot of 37 stuff. Sure, keep it. Okay, I guess that was it then. Keep that. This doesn't matter. So much sorting. Oh, I could also just liquidate a lot of this crafting stuff. Because a lot of this is just random. It's probably not useful. Probably cheap as fuck, and I just don't want it taking up space. I specifically do this with the things that I don't have a lot of. I figure if I have a lot of them, then... But some of these are also just sold, too, which is funny. Like these. These are just sold. Like, just flat out sold. You always get more of them, though. I just don't want to carry a bunch of garbage. Let's get rid of this. I'll just hold on to that for now. I'm probably going to sell even this stuff later, because it's just a bunch of garbage. I think the dark matter's worth holding on to. Because eventually you could just repair your own gear. But the rest of this I don't think is worth holding on to. It's just going to fill up. You know what? Let me just get rid of it now. Because a lot of this you can buy for dirt cheap price. And a lot of it I've stopped getting anyway. I just don't have inventory to deal with this. Every session it fills back up from like here to here. So, yeah. Also this piece of shit. This is like some outdated system or something. I don't know. But I don't need this. I barely use glamour things. Thanks to the plate system. Alright. We good? We good. Good, good. Double good. Looking at my third hotbar now is already confusing me. I'm like, wait, when did this happen? Fisherman Guild. Oh my god, a bot. See, in most games, I would, like, block these little gold bots so I don't have to look at them. But this game, unlike most, gives you a limited amount of block slots for some reason. Very limited. Ale port? Ale port. The port of ale. Whew. Well, it's been a very busy morning. But hey, dude. Level 50 warrior. Let's go. The next level 50 will be conjurer. Why the hell am I sprinting? When I can just do this. Eat a honey muffin. Culinarian. Here's your walnut bread. I will not be your ship's cook, no. Alright, that's handed in. Whee! This way. Arrow serious. I wonder when I should actually bother with, like, relic quests, since they seem like such a pain in the ass. Oh, yo. Better ash than blood. Don't think I've done this one. Cargo arms and arm. Oh, okay. Put crates of stolen armaments to the flame. Well, that's simple. Put a shock in it. Okay. IT. Oh my god, beware the pugils. Okay. Easy. A nap before drowning. I feel like all these are ones I haven't done. Oh no, I've done this one. Yeah. How are you? I'm alright. How are you? What are you up to? Busy? I feel like you've been more busy of late. Alright, I'm gonna go do these while I wait for the queue. Now it's healer needed. Never have I played an MMO before this one where you would just... Oh shit, which one is this? The jellyfish. Where you would just casually queue for a raid as a daily thing that's like worth doing. It's interesting. Blah. Sprint. Get my jog active. Don't. Jellyfish. My quest to make feeling condition. Ah, the fish. Nice. How much time does that take? Like actually watching the fish or whatever. Whatever you have to do. I wouldn't know, because I've literally only had, like, a goldfish. I had 2 goldfish, actually. And I got them both for Halloween from a pet store in these little bags. One of them lived for my entire childhood. The other one died within 24 hours. Good times. You know, usually whenever they raid a ship, you have to like go onto a boat. Hold on. All right, there you go. Like, look at this. This is just crazy. This is the easiest and simplest I've ever seen any kind of raiding in a video game. Hit a daily queue, you queue up, and then you just get it. Sometimes you wait for an AFK DPS, or one that was probably doing something to keep himself busy, like this, as a different class, and is now in the middle of combat, trying to get out of it so he can swap classes. I bet that's what happened. That sounds very specific. Okay, well this is gonna make me have to learn my new hotkeys. Trial by fire. Is this this one again? Okay, so this is now my third time doing this one. I never got one of the first two again. But this one I've now gotten twice. Take your Peloton that you don't need. I have a stroke. Oh shit, I'm already having a stroke. Trying to like figure out how to use these properly now. Like I already used an AoE instead of my song just because I'm not used to the buttons being where they are. Well, trial by fire. We'll learn these new keybinds. We'll learn it. Just a matter of trial and error. Ow, am I being hit by this thing? No, I'm not. Okay. I thought I was. I was like, what the hell's going on? I'm just gonna start dotting everything. That sounds fun. Woo! Do my message to you? Maybe? I don't know. I have notifications right now. Have I seen a message? It's a good question. Okay, yeah, I saw that one. Yeah. Hey. I don't know what these do. Which one do you want to be in? Nobody ever seems to move through those. I don't think anybody cares which one they get. What is that? Oh god, what is this? I hate it. Big circles usually mean death. From my understanding, big circles usually mean you're gonna die. Oh. I don't have Doom, right? No. There you go. Someone died. What are these little things? Oh. Ow. Damage taken. So basically these are just two different debuffs to two different attacks. So does it... Oh shit! Ha ha! I barely got out of that. That's the one that's hit me before. That little circle is just insta-kill. So I assume all circles are insta-kill. Yeah. The nightmare. Yeah, I saw that one. I had a nightmare too. Well, I had a couple, but one of them was more memorable. I went to some doctor and I was really late. And then, the first half of the dream was already kind of like weird, but, and then I'm insta dead. I wasn't in a circle that time. Whatever. Yeah, I might have had doom and not noticed. But I got there, and everything in the doctor's office was just completely covered in blood. Everything. I was like, what the fuck? Like, he offered me a seat, and the seat was covered in blood. I feel like we're just gonna DPS him before this becomes a relevant mechanic again. Yeah. Pretty sure. Oh, I didn't even need my burst. Okay. Oh my god, he's got a big circle of death around him. That attaches to players? Jesus Christ. What? Alright. Muffin. Speaking of muffin, there's someone right here called Lemon Muffin. I love MMO player names. They're great. Well, in this game, you know, sometimes they're just like, I don't know what the fuck they are, because, you know, okay, you can tell. You can, like, get a, what's the word, like, a better idea in this game of if the person you're looking at is a weeb or not. Interrupt. Based on the name of the character. Like Lemon Muffin? Probably not a weeb. Higher chance of that not being a weeb. Haruko Sakuraba? Definitely a weeb. Ren Murasakino? Definitely a weeb. This guy right here? Weeb. Soul Elegy? Probably not. Like, it's kind of like self-advertisement. I can't see the other raid party names because I turned them off. Because that was too many names. I don't want to see 24 names in a raid. I guess 23 because I wouldn't see my own, but... Oh my god, my health. Healer, help me. Lemon Muffin. Thank you, Lemon Muffin. Yeah. Alright, that's my bro right there, Lemon Muffin. I'm gonna give Lemon Muffin the commendation. Assuming Lemon Muffin doesn't leave really quickly. Specifically Lemon Muffin. It's literally just because of the name. It's hard to dramatically ask for the other person to save me. Because how the fuck do you even say that name? Ayami Sagamoto. Like, I'm sure I'm saying that wrong. It's just easier to say Lemon Muffin. Alright, pro tip. If you want a commendation from me, have an easy to say name. Lemon Muffin. Also, if you want to play a fun game, every time I say Lemon Muffin during this raid, take a shot. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. But it's okay. What the fuck is that thing? Doesn't look good. Can I do anything about this? A shot at 4 p.m. Oh, it's 12 p.m. here. I mean, it's a live. I once did a 14-hour live stream where I was drinking the whole time. I think I just accidentally walked out of like a healer bubble or something. I don't know. Tried. Don't worry about it. Ah, it's on me. Aha, I'm important. I'm important. I have a stack marker. Let me go run off into the distance. I think I once, like, long before playing this game, I think I once heard someone complain about that in a video. Where they were like, oh, new players taking the stack marker and running away with it because they think it's a bad thing. Like, yeah, let me get the stack marker in a raid and go run off into the distance. That would be funny. I'm getting into these new keybinds. I'm starting to get them. Da da da. We're scaring new players with the tank buster. The tank buster's weird. Run at them with the tank buster. Does it not AoE? That shit would scare me. I'd run away like, what the fuck's going on? The big red thing. Where? Oh, wait. Where's Lemon Muffin? Lemon Muffin, how are you escaping my Peloton? Okay, I'm gonna give it to you. There you go. Aha. If it wasn't Lemon Muffin, I wouldn't have bothered. But, you know, that's my bro right there, Lemon Muffin. Why? Because lemon... What? Which one am I in? A? A. Okay. I've never been in A for this one. Every other time I did this, which is twice, I've been in B. Fuck. I was hitting F1 on accident. I'm not used to doing control combos, because I had that all for, like, potions for the longest time. I wonder. I could make this like alt buttons. But these don't really need buttons to begin with. They don't. Like this doesn't need a lot of buttons, but... Oh! Oh my god, I almost fell off like the edge. Jesus. Oh! Hey! You stop doing that. What do you mean not in the line of sight? I can very clearly see him. Hi, Lemon Muffin. It's another shot. Oh! Oh, son of a... Bro, I'm gonna get knocked off again. Something that I've not quite gotten down is that the dodge is not relevant to where you're facing. It's relevant to what you have targeted. Well, we got 2 Pictomancers and 2 Dancers, and then I'm the only other DPS. I'm a Bard. What the fuck? 2 Pictos, 2 Dancers. Those are Dancers, right? That's a Dancer symbol, I'm pretty sure. What is this? All Pictos and Dancers. And then I'm your only Bard. Don't Dancers have a buff that they can put on somebody else? When do they get that? I know they do. Honestly, every time he eats something and then the tail swipe comes up, I'm just thinking, oh, he ate someone, now he's gonna shit him out as an attack. That's not what happens, but it feels like that's what's going to happen. Just because of the timing. Someone just fucking died. Bro, how'd you die? What happened to you? I've never gotten eaten. Is that just because I'm ranged? I'm pretty sure it is. Bro, what's happening to you? Holy shit. Oh, this thing. Oh, shit, man. Oh, shit, man. I'm just gonna kite away now. It's just slaughtering all the DPSs. You see that shit? And probably a healer here or there. Need to be small and go on the marker. Small? What, do you want to get eaten? That reminds me of Guild Wars 2 boss. Holy shit. Go inside his belly. Do you want to go inside his belly? Is this like a Guild Wars 2 world boss? Where you want to be eaten? My rotation's kind of out of sync, but it's fine. One group does have to, or you all die. Oh god. Well, I've never done that, so... Clearly, I've never contributed to this. Let's go... I'm glad everybody else knows what to do then, because yeah, I've never done that. Yeah, there's a world boss in Guild Wars 2 where, for that part of it, it's like a 3-tier, like, world boss, and all of them are happening at the same time. But for that part of it, you have to get eaten if you want to deal more DPS, and all 3 parts of it have to die at the exact same time. So... yeah. You know, another thing I saw in the 1.0 Ifrit fight was they got into the fight, man. And before anything happened, the Conjurer was sitting there for like 60 seconds straight just casting buffs. So many buffs, dude. I've never seen anything like that outside of an anime. I swear to God. I was like, whoa. That's so weird. I can't even see myself. I blend in. Black on black. Oh, Jesus. Ow! Bro, ow! Oh, shit! I missed it! I didn't see it. I didn't see the marker. I looked away from myself at the wrong time. Started looking at my, my bar. Totally missed it. Oh well. Don't worry. I gotta like pay attention to this new hotbar setup, and I'm speaking the whole time. Man, shit's distracting. Oh yeah, you're supposed to stand in that. Speaking of distractions, I should pay more attention. Oh, like to these. It's pretty important to pay attention to. Leg graze, you're heavy. That's mine. That's my contribution. This part, I know. This is the one time that I am useful in mechanics. I was useful right there, too. I think. I assume you need more than one person for that. Ugh. Where's my party? Shit, I don't know. Not enough dudes went there. Well, the first time I ever did this, someone put markers of like what party goes where. That was very smart of him. And I feel like everyone should do that. Okay. Try to get in one more burst, but we win. Okay. Lemon muffin. There you go, lemon muffin. I got lemon muffin the commendation. Do I have this thing? I have no idea. Oh, I can figure it out though. No, I can't. Not like that. Do I have this? I do have this. Do I have this? I do have this. I don't want any more of them then. Can you? No. Just greed everything else. There you go. Woo! Well, that's done. Those ones, that one's kind of fun. Because there's just so many players, even if there's a bunch of... Oh, I got a commendation. Like, random one-shots. I don't need to care too much, you know? It's like... There's not a lot of pressure. So that's why those are fun. But... Don't. The high-level dungeons, I kind of don't like those. And then the main scenario is obviously just obnoxious. But damn, you get a lot of poetics. Poetics. I'm so confused. I was like, where is this thing? Which one should I do next? Trials are easy. There's some things I don't know when I'll get done. Like, I haven't done Thorn March Extreme. Earth's Fount I queued for almost 2 hours and didn't get a Groot. I'm queue for Trials. Trials are nice and easy. Da da da. Da da da. But I think like the main benefit right now is just, well, in general, is just the XP. It's like the only way I'm leveling Bard up right now, really, is from doing the roulettes. Dong, 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 dong. What? It is I, your mother. Yeah, if I wanted to be really optimal with all these skills, is I would start doing Control-Alt versions of this, but also put like the Alt buttons here as well, just in general. You done? No. You done now? Yes. There you go. What makes me immune to these paralysis pods anyway? I don't know. Up and away. And that's one set done. Oh. Burned every last crate. Unnatural thing. Fire. Seems pointless to fight water. Needs no fuel. Shorewalkers have patience. Interfere with tree and earth, forcing wood into metal, into arms. You're impatient and cruel and very lonely. Last quality of your kind moves me into surprise. Okay, buddy. Put a shock in it. Barnacles are stoppered. Yes. Okay. These ones are done. I guess I'll just teleport up to here, where we have kobold quest to do. Unable to leave the area, yeah, because of the queue popping up. I don't mind the trials as much easier, because, you know, it's like 8-man. The more complicated the group content gets, the more I like the big group content. So that everything I do matters less. I can just be, you know, useless off to the side DPSing. That sounds nice. Light party. Full party. Why doesn't it just say full party from the where the fuck are we? All of the bestiary. What the fuck is this? Have I done this? What is this? I guess I've done this. All of the bestiary. Are we playing? I don't know. What is this fight? Ah. Ow, right into the burn. I'm almost dead. Oh god, I'm not dead. Yay. Okay, I remember this happening, so I've done this before. But what is this? Oh god, look at all the dead dudes. I'll look after. I feel like this might be a relic mission. I don't remember it being called Hall of the Bestiary, though. It's like a relic something. There you go. Fire commendation. Peachy Marinju, I saw you doing a lot. You get a commendation. Forget. Yeah, Relic Reborn, the Hydra. That's what that was. Honestly, that hysteria gets me every time. I don't even know how to avoid it. Do you just like look away at a certain point? Like, what is that? What is that? I have no idea. But there's your trial. There's the trial. Nice and done. Nice and complete. Easy boss XP. Probably look away. Yeah, I don't know when the hell to do it, though. Oh, now you're DPS in need. Oh, now... I'll queue high-level dungeon while I do this. I hate doing high-level dungeon, honestly, but the XP's worth it. It's not the most efficient XP, but it's something. Oh, cool. The further I get into these alliance quests, or society quests, the ones that are not the story ones become like every difficulty has like a version of the same thing with a slightly different description. So they're getting less interesting. This difficulty alone is like 3 different missions that send you in to do something with the furnace. Ugh. Ugh. I think I saw it'll take like 11 days since I started this difficulty to get to the next one. For tier, rank. It's not a difficulty really. Check the embers. I've done that one. Blech. Up and away. Bum, 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 bum. They all in there? They're all in there. Tell me more than one's active at once, right? I assume so. Fate music. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, they're active. I haven't done this one. It's the coal, the hot coal. Die. Hot coal. Bright coal. Die. Bright coal. Oh, there's more than one. No, there's not. I don't know. I thought this was another one. Advanced smart bombs. This game is very unserious with many of its names and titles and quests and everything. Truly. Saw one of the names for the relic quest earlier started with it was like relic something. And I was just like, what the fuck? Yeah. Hut. Ah. You know, something else I'm realizing about the way this game's combat works? I don't know if I've ever played another game that has exactly this system. Where you have like the global cooldown and off global cooldown stuff. Maybe I have, but it's very prominent here. Whereas I feel like in most MMOs, it's like you just have your skills and they all have their own cooldowns and you just build your rotation based off of those cooldowns, you know what I mean? If any of them had any global cooldown stuff, it was pretty minor. Whereas like, this is what this entire combat system is based around. You have your global cooldown skills, and then you have all the things you're supposed to use when you're not using those. I've never played a game that had a rotation like that. Damn, you just eat that. Might as well just do 2 of these then. Why do I never get the right one? I guess it's like it could be any of them. Alright. Oh, that just suddenly popped in. Yeah. Huzzah. Yeah. Oh. Alright, this should be the last thing. Yes. That it is. Pop, 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 pop. Through the door. I am free, Sola. That'll be this areas. So we're done here. I guess I'll pivot and then go do the warrior quest, or go get it anyway. Because that's in Lanasia. There you go. Here you go. Here you go. There you go. There you go. Alright. Let's pivot. That was a broken takeoff. Pivot and go do, or at least grab the warrior quest. The final one, maybe? Or second final? I don't know how many there are at 50, but there might be 2. Truck. But the next warrior job quest. While I'm in a queue still. I didn't realize the queue was still going on. And we're here. Need another muffin, because no matter what I do next, muffin will be useful. Swap to warrior. This thing better not pop while I'm in a dialogue. I want a water mount, like a boat. That would be cool. Alright. Urgent distress call. Much we have to discuss, but now is not the time. Recall my mention of the hunt for a bloodthirsty creature terrorizing the small folk. Just received word the self-same monster has been sighted near Wineport. What's more, according to those who managed to escape the carnage, the creature appeared more man than beast. It's true, our quarry could be far more dangerous than any wild animal. Find a way to stop it. I must find a way. It's my chance to prove to the people of Wineport, nay, the world, that my tribe and I, my art, have been wrongly judged. Perhaps then my ancestors will deem me worthy. I think even my brother would too. No time to lose. Must arrive at the hamlet before any of the villagers fall prey to the beast. Let us leave at once. Yes, sir. This ironworks gear. Look at the little pixels on it. I wonder how much less pixelated the newer gear in the game is. Probably as not pixelated as the new bushes, am I right? Look at these higher resolution. Are these the higher resolution leaves? I don't think they are. I don't know anymore. But there's higher resolution leaves now, I know that. At least in the bushes and the playable areas. Like down here. High quality 2D bushes. Yeah, this will be one of them right here. There you go. I mean, it really doesn't look higher quality, to be fair. Like, what? This one does not look updated. That other one looked much higher quality. I feel like they missed some bushes. You know? It feels like they missed some bushes. That, or I'm just expecting too much from bushes. Updated or not, it still kind of looks like shit. I have to get out of the queue for this. That's fine. Don't worry about it. We have all day to do the queue. We have one warrior job quest to do. That rhymed. The fuck was that noise? Thank the gods for your presence. Wineport is in your debt once more. That's right. Fell creatures bear down upon our village in hordes as if drawn by a great hairy beast. You must stop them. As you fend off these creatures. I will see to the beast. This is my battle to fight. Okay, buddy. And I will do it with the power of Ironworks. Ah, what the fuck? Ugh. Oh, wait, right. AoE's up here now. Oh god, it's so weird to AoE normal mobs. They're so squishy in comparison. Check the next bush. I've seen updated bushes. And I've seen non-updated bushes. At the same time. Like, I've seen both. XP! Hi, Jacob. Is it just him again? It is. It's just him again. Oh no, it's his brother! People are not your enemy, the enemy lies within. You're stronger than this, take control of the beast, do not let it consume you. Brother. Look what you're doing, destroying all I work to restore. The fate of our people rests in our hands. Your weakness could cost us everything. Stop being so weak, brother. Damn, oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. Jesus. Cannot let it happen. I will not. Our ancestors have chosen me to lead our people into glory, and no one shall stop me. A dead bush that's not shit looking. Yeah. No one. It was I who unlocked the secrets of the chronicles, I who trained you in their ways, I who uncovered the locations of the legendary artifacts. Hello? Why are your eyes glowing? Did you just, like, corrupt yourself? I who defeated my tribe's greatest warrior, I am the master now, return to me what is rightfully mine. Oh, give me the armor. At first I was gonna ask, did you just beat the final boss for me? It's, nope, you are the final boss. Here's George. No, it's Curious Gorge. I'll tear it from your bloody corpse. Alright, buddy. You know, what I'm learning is being a warrior seems to be a bad idea. I feel like the warrior name doesn't even make sense for the battle axe class, you know what I mean? Like, it feels like this should be named something else. Oh shit, I'm not used to this new binding. But yeah, one thing I will say is about the bushes, updated or not, even with the graphical update, I feel like the game just kind of looks like shit anyway. Like, you can still tell it's an ancient game. Name Barbarian or something. Hi, heavens. Yeah. Berserker, you know? It feels like a Berserker class. Marauder was pretty fitting. But Warrior, I mean, I hear Warrior and I think of what was the Gladiator. Exactly what they have the Gladiator as. That feels like a Warrior. The Gladiator doesn't feel like a Gladiator. It feels like a Warrior. Marauder's fitting, but... And so far, Gladiator doesn't feel like a Paladin. It just feels like a Warrior. Failed my people, failed my ancestors, failed my own kin. Looks better graphical update. I didn't play it before. I actually waited till the graphical update launched to play it. That was like, after that, I was like, fuck it. You know, let me just start playing now. I've seen videos of what it used to look like, and it looks like even more shit. Found it long ago, it would become my brother, did everything I could to deny it. Thought if only I could prove myself stronger than he. People would see his madness as the product of a weak mind. They would believe the problem lay in him, not in our tribe. Oh, it was correct English. Well, Yet all the while my own soul was growing weaker and weaker. Inner beast had taken hold. It would not let go. Drove me as it drove my ancestors. Keeper of the armor and my brother. Our tribe lost sight of who we were. Seeking ever more strength, allowed ourselves to fall victim to that which we had long scorned in others as weakness. Instead, learning to harden our wills with resolve, steel them with anger, and therein lay our folly. I mean, that's literally a textbook berserker. Like a bonfire, anger burns hot and bright. When the fuel that feeds it is spent, all that remains is ash. By accepting anger as our guide, we left our wills at the mercy of the inner beast. But not you, your will's more akin to the lava that courses through the mountains of my homeland. It burns as strong, nay, stronger than any bonfire. When it cools, it becomes hard and firm, unbreakable. This quality allowed you to keep your inner beast at bay. I'm also not wearing your cursed armor. I'm wearing ironworks, you know, which is better than your armor anyway. People were once as you are now. I believe that's why my ancestors chose speak to you. Sense true strength within you, such strength as could rightly represent our people and our art. Had I but realized that myself, none of this need have happened. What's done is done. If I'm to have any hope restoring my people's name, I must start over from the beginning. This time I mustn't try to do it alone. It may take time, but together my brother and I will restore our village to its former glory, and when we have, I shall remember friend and fellow warrior and how he saved me from myself that my dream might become reality. Yeah, sure, dude. Went into your chest. Yay! We did it. Look at those high resolution bushes. We did it. We did it. There's a lot of weird class things that I don't like, honestly. I don't like that, like, Archer becomes Bard. I feel like that ruins the aesthetic of Archer. I don't like that Rogue becomes Ninja, because I like Rogues. I don't like Ninjas. And then it turns into, like, I saw a gameplay, it turns into some, like, Naruto shit, instead of being, like, you know, a Rogue, which would be more like a thief, you know? Like that. Classic D&D class right there. What other ones? Warrior's just very weirdly named. I guess Scholar's fine. Conjurer is maybe not what I would expect, but it's fine, I guess. Actually, no, I remember when I was picking a class at the beginning, and I was like, oh, I want to be Summoner. But apparently something leads into it. What do I have to pick? And I looked at the classes. What would I think? What would you think becomes a Summoner? Pretend you don't know anything about the game. And you look at the two starting, like, casters. A Arcanist or a Conjurer. Which one sounds like it becomes a Summoner? Which one? What does Arcanist sound like as someone that's never played this game? It sounds like someone that conjures things, you know, into existence, perhaps summons them. Arcanist just sounds like a mage, you know, stereotypical MMORPG mage DPS. No, that's Thaumaturge. So I never expected that I would have to play Arcanist. And then I expected Arcanist to play like a mage, but no, that's Thaumaturge, and to some extent, that's Conjurer. Their naming is weird. It's just generally very weird. I think it's the Black Mage at 15 and Rogue at 30 for to turn into a ninja. That's very strange, but alright. Fair enough. The whole class thing is strange. Unports in your debt. What is more, we have seen the truth with our own eyes. Pray tell Curious Gorge as much that we will be relying on him for his protection. He's a true warrior. A humble hamlet would be lost without his strength. I mean, how? He would have killed it. I'm the one that saved your village. Fuck Curious Gorge. He's an idiot. I don't know. I think these ones look kind of not high resolution. The ones out of the playable area, I don't think got updated. Classing some old MMO shit where they wanted to bring a second job. I don't know why they did class and job. Like, that's... I don't know what that is. I've never played an MMO that does that. And then it gets confusing when you're like new and you're coming into the game and you're talking about what class do you want to be. And then like someone that plays the game is answering your questions like, no, that's a job. The fuck's a job? It has nothing to do with MMOs. What's a job? It's a class. The closest thing I can think of to this system is like some old MMOs where you have like a specialization to your class. You know? Except you don't pick your specialization here. It's a forced advancement. So why even rename it? Why make it different? It doesn't make sense. They should just get rid of that. Except, you know, it's kind of weaved into the story of the base game, so they can't. They can just not do it again later, I guess. Which they haven't, so I guess that's good. Let's see, despite all that transpired, the captain of Wineport would entrust his village's defenses to me. I know not what to say. It's been a long road. Thanks to you, rediscovered what I lost so many years ago. I will see my brother's wounds, and once he is well, we'll embark on the path of a warrior again, engraving the lessons we have learned into our souls, never to be forgotten. Curiously, at the moment I did avow this to myself, the soul crystal began to shimmer anew. I see yours too grows stronger than ever. You see my ancestors have once more bestowed their knowledge upon you. This power, why it's a power I have only read about in the tomes, nay, a power entirely beyond my comprehension. Think that I once doubted your resolve? No, you could have truly conquered your inner beast, become a finer warrior I could ever hope to be. Know that you stand before me, the equal of my tribe's greatest heroes, ever steel your resolve, go forth in the realm, protect those who need your strength. With you representing us, the redemption of my people, the new era I seek is surely close at hand. Wow. Yay! We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. Spanish. We did it. Infuriate! I'm done. I am the warrior. Nice. And I got this earlier. Think global. Quest local. Local trade craft leave quests. Marauder, level 50. I am the warrior. Yeah. Infuriate. Increases beast gauge by 50. Well, that's interesting. Just like instantly, just beast gauge. Okay. I feel like that's better off going here than this. Because it's more related. This thing, I guess, can just go here. It's one of the buffs. Having this third hotbar is still confusing. But it's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, let me queue again. High level dungeon. Let's go back to Limsa. There's nothing out here else to do. Bop, 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 bop. Holy mother of God. Why are they all sitting here? Some of them are crafting. Alright, to start. Oof. I'm gonna hold on to this for a moment. Is the training done, by the way? It is. Then we'll go this way. No, wait. So, I want to give... Guess it doesn't matter, does it? Not really, but still, we want to exchange it. Hawker's Alley. Summon... Conrad. Did I like put that stuff away already or what? I don't know. No, I was wearing it. That's what happened. Yeah, here it is. This is this set, the level 45 set, you can't do a whole lot with. Activate this because you're gonna need this Conrad. I guess I could give you both temporarily, to be fair. You could make use out of them. There's one. There's two. Minus this part. There you go. I'll put the chest piece away because there's no point for you to have it. Put it away, quote unquote. Hey look, ETRP. I don't think she's still in the chat, but if she is, pun. Alright, next. No, I want to put this away first. No, wait, I can do that in here as well. I'm having a stroke. Honey muffin. Entrance to barracks. Armoire. Put that away. I just leave these in the armoire because I don't have any other use for them. Training complete. Do it again. Keep training. Never stop training. You know, some of them are hitting level 30. I wonder if that's like... No, I think I looked it up and it's like level 40. Yeah, level 40, 45, something like that. That's when the next important mission is. It's gonna take a while to get them up to that, man. It's gonna take a little while, huh? I've done all my fates and leave quests and allied society quests and etc. Anything else over here I do is just kind of to empty things out. Do we need this? Actually, I don't know, so I'll just like keep it for now, I guess. Actually, a lot of this stuff came from the dungeon. I don't know which of this we need and don't. Probably just leave it alone until I know. I'll sort through all this stuff later. Some of it I think we need to keep. Some of it, not all of it. Meanwhile, where would we go next? I guess Olda or Gridania? Yeah, makes sense to me. Let's go to Gridania first. Whoa. New Gridania. And this would just be for the Sylph missions. And then after the queues pop, and we do this and the Amalgam missions, we do whatever else we want at that point. There's no more job quests. Warriors now at 50, so effectively nothing else I need to do for that for a while. We just focus on Conjurer for leveling, which is going to be like leveling queues and hunting logs. I'm gonna repair while I'm here. While I remember. No. Repair. Alright. Now getting over there. What? It's dark. I see it. Let's see if I could see this from a distance. I'm here. Shocking developments. I haven't done this one. Perilous pumpkins. I've done this one. Something to sneeze at. I've done this one. I've already gotten used to the whole mounting while moving. That's nice. Well, hopefully Q doesn't pop, right? God, these are so far. There was a lower level version of this. Like a first tier. But it was in Lark's Call and not Sylphlin's. How do we fit through this? Something about this music I don't like. I don't know what it is. It's not as obnoxious as like the Chocobo music. It just feels really unfitting. I like the music so far on the mount that I actually use the best. God damn it! I just got here! Is this even the right target? Yeah. Wait! I have time. Probably. Let's find out. Oh, I don't think I do. I'm gonna fuck it. I'll just run out again. If I didn't interrupt, I think I would have had enough time. But... What is this? Amdapor Keep Hard. Now remember, I moved my AoEs. The AoEs are in a different place now. I tried, you know, post ARR just introduced so many dungeons all at once that like any semblance of learning the dungeons and like memorizing what's there, I don't know, man. I could kind of keep up a little bit with the base game, but there's just so many now. Oh my god, did you see that? I don't know if you did. The tank was at 1 HP, dude, and he's almost out again. What the fuck? What class is this? I don't recognize his symbol. Dark Knight? Is it normal for Dark Knights to almost kill themselves? Is that part of their rotation? Because that was terrifying. I don't know what that is, but it doesn't seem like I want to stand next to it. Alright, you bring it behind it. You bring it behind a statue. Got it. Yes. I understand. That is a mechanic. I think I kind of like figured that out the last time I ran this, but you know, there's just so many of these. hard to remember this stuff. Who are you shooting at? Ooh. Keeps going after the healer with that. You know, I'm not the only one that can pop this. I know we got a dancer. Dancer? Is that even a dancer? Like, am I getting that right? This doesn't look like a fucking dancer. Looks like a samurai. It is samurai. Okay, I'm retarded. I saw the circle and I was like, looks like what I think a dancer would look like. No, dancer's a heart. Okay, so that's a samurai. So earlier in the raid when I said we had 2 dancers, I meant samurai. Ugh. Ah! Yeah, this game expresses so much of its classes in symbols. And there's so many classes, you know? So it takes a minute to learn everything. Woo! Samurai. Alright, and what's this healer? I'm gonna say white mage. At first, the guess was because it's a rod, and I don't think any of the other healers have a rod for the symbol. And then I looked closer and thought, she's wearing all white. Wow. Yeah, there you go. But you know, it could always just be a glamour. So I don't know. But I'm just trying to learn the symbols. Bro, what the hell? Ah, everything keeps dying before I can attack it. We had like several fake outs there. I remember that. I forget what game it was. I kind of told this story a little bit once. I remember I played a game. I think it was. I don't remember which MMO it was, honestly. At least not this moment. But I remember in this MMO, I was running a dungeon as a DPS, and everything was dying before I could get a hit in. Because of this, this is why I usually tell the story. Because of this. Oh god. Someone with a DPS tracker went out of their way to tell me my DPS wasn't good enough. That I was like at the bottom and I should start DPSing better. But everything was dying before I could get a fucking hit in. So obviously that guy was retarded. But then as we got to the bosses and things weren't dying in a second before I could hit them, my DPS went up, and according to him, they went to being the best on the team, and then he congratulated me. So I blocked him. I just told him to fuck off and blocked him. None of that happened in this game. I've only seen one person mention a DPS tracker ever. And it was in a raid, and he said something like, "Oh, I had the highest DPS up to this point," is what he said. I sneered when I read that. After Guild Wars 2, I have such a bad impression of anyone using a DPS tracker. That story's not from Guild Wars 2. It's just in Guild Wars 2, when you get to the raiding scene, even the beginner raids, they run a DPS tracker, and if you're not meeting a minimum number, as a DPS, of course, because it's not like Final Fantasy. Healers and tanks are not supposed to be DPSing. In fact, if you're actually hitting a certain DPS number as tanks and healers, they will yell at you. This will be equivalent to if you don't hit a high enough amount as a DPS, where they will just like chew you out, and then if you don't improve, then you just get blacklisted from the entire raiding scene, because they have a list that they share of everybody that they choose to blacklist. And so if you're a healer or tank dealing too much DPS, or if you're a DPS not dealing enough, you get blacklisted. Because the idea is, of course, if you're a healer or a tank and you're DPSing very well, that means you're not doing your job. So, blacklisted. And of course, if you're a DPS and you're not meeting the right numbers, then you're never going to clear you're like a stat check, and so just blacklist. I remember, like, I ran this learning raid led by this like 30-something-year-old woman, and I still remember she chewed out this like 16-year-old guy, this poor fucking kid, because he like walked into a mechanic on accident. Just like cursed him out, basically. It was, and the whole TeamSpeak was like quiet. I was like, what the fuck is going on, man? I never ran another raid in Guild Wars after that one. Birdied. You know, in the beginning of this dungeon, I said to myself, and I said out loud, that I was going to try to pay attention a little bit to like learn the mechanics. And then partway through that, I just started telling a story, and I don't know what the hell happened between that point and now. So, oh yeah. I don't need to dot these. I remember this boss fight, kind of. One thing that's interesting about this game, of course, is the fact that there's no meta classes. So, for example, like in Guild Wars 2 raiding, and this is the case in most games I played that had raiding, they had like a quota of they needed this many of these kinds of classes. And if you were XYZ class that wasn't in the meta, they just wouldn't take you. You're not allowed to raid, you know? Because your class's DPS is not high enough. Whereas in this game, it's like, oh, just pick whatever you want to play. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Your DPS will be good enough. As long as you do your rotation right. Whereas other games, I remember, like, start playing them, and then you get into a guild, and they're like, oh, what class did you pick? And then you tell them, and sometimes, like, either they'll go, nice, that's the meta, or they'll go, ooh, well, you're not getting into any raids with that. If you want to roll another class for endgame stuff, let me know, and I'll help you level it. You just have, like, those kinds of conversations. SOTOR was kind of somewhere in the middle, I remember. Where, like, they would take anyone. Doesn't matter what class you play. They'll take anyone. But it was mostly because there just wasn't enough players. Whoa. So they were just happy to get anybody in the party at all. It was just like, oh, yay, someone joined. What class is it? Oh, that sucks. But at least we got someone. Or sometimes like, oh, yay, it's a Marauder. That's high DPS. You know? But hey, at least we got someone. I got Look, a roll. Bum, 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 bum. I have to do this run again. I'm gonna do this run before queuing anything. I think I only have one more queue I haven't done today. That's main scenario. I keep going back and forth every day of like, do I even want to run main scenario? I usually end up doing it because poetics are nice when I don't have the full ironworks yet and I still need more. And also, poetics are nice because, main scenario is nice because XP for my bard. If your friends tried the new Unreal DPS, we didn't know if we kept on wiping. Unreal? You're gonna have to specify, clarify, because when I hear Unreal, I think tournament. And I've never heard of DPS in Unreal. So I'm assuming you mean something else. Something specifically in 14. So what does this mean? I hate this song. You know what? You know where I wouldn't hate this song? Is if we were in like a Middle Eastern deserty kind of area. Like if we were in like Hammerfell in ESO. I feel like that's where this music would really fit. And you're traveling across the desert. I don't think it makes any fucking sense on a Gubu. Level 70 extreme boost up to level 100 stats. Harder version of extremes. Fun. Yeah. In most MMOs though, because of like the stories that I just gave on like Guild Wars 2 and some other things, I'm usually allergic to high-end content. Not because it's difficult, but because due to its difficulty, you get a lot of the shit that like I referenced, where like, you know, you'll have individuals running these raids and what do I do with this? Like this. And they just, you know, like you got this 38-year-old woman cursing out some 16-year-old boy because he walked into a mechanic kind of shit. And I just like to avoid the toxic shit, you know what I mean? That's why I don't PvP. I've never queued frontline, and at this rate, I never will. Because usually PvP, as someone that played a lot of League of Legends, among other things, I tell you, if you want to find some toxic gamers, just go into PvP. It's very easy. PvP sucks, I know, right? In 14, I see some, like, I've seen a couple times of like, oh, I just do it for the rewards. You know, I do it for the cosmetics. I'm like, bro, it's not even worth that to me. I just don't want to bother. Super toxin there, of course. I forget where I heard it. There's like a video. But, oh hey, this is where it's using a quest. I was wondering what that thing was for. This, I became, it was during DayZ mod. Good old Arma 2 days, you know, DayZ mod. This is where I started believing this. The way you play games is the way you do everything. I heard this quote from some video, from some small channel, and I agree with it a lot. The way you play video games is the same way you do everything. And DayZ mod is where I definitely started to believe this. Because PvP in DayZ mod is this special thing. Because it was unique to me, because I had like grown up playing games like Warrock. What other games of PvP? Puzzle Pirates, MMORPGs, MUDs. I need one of these refreshes, dude. Oh shit, am I even gonna make it this far? I don't know if I'm gonna make it that far. But you know, like these PvP games where the sole purpose of it is you're gonna go and fight the other player, But in DayZ mod, that's not like the purpose. The whole purpose in DayZ mod, your whole goal is to get shit and survive, and that's it. That's the whole goal. So anyone PvPing in DayZ mod was actually going out of their way to do it. And in DayZ mod was a huge time investment. So then you get to the popularity of the bandit players, right? Where they just kind of went out of their way to find other players and kill them and take their shit. Or in some cases, just to kill them. They didn't care about the shit. And I noticed those were usually the most toxic players in the mod too. And that's where I started to believe very easily that if you engage in PvP a lot, it probably will give me a good inkling of your personality. If you play a bunch of League of Legends, you know, you play DayZ mod and go around killing everyone, and this is just how you play games in general, it's probably going to tell me a lot about your personality. And so far, I have not seen that disproven. It's different with stuff like, you know, StarCraft PvP and Warrock PvP and Call of Duty PvP and Battlefield PvP. Because it's like, well, the whole point is to fight the other player. You're not really going out of your way. But there's a lot of that there too. Still, you go into any PvP and you find the players tend to be a little quicker to just curse out their fellow player or something. A lot quicker than if you go into a random dungeon queue. But yeah. I guess I'll queue this now. Yeah, I want the XP. Slowly but surely get my bard up. I think that's all we needed to do here. It's always interesting to see two players running around together. Especially in games like this one, where you can't really go through the story together very easily. Dum 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 dum. Da 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 da. Port to Lumja. If I can get my cheapest possible path. So you know where you really start to see, in my experience, where you really start to see the toxicity in just normal PvP, definitely for me was League of Legends. Definitely. Playing so much League of Legends, I mean normal queues weren't that bad. Until you got to max level, they got kind of worse. Because now the populations of like casuals trying the game starts to mix with the populations of players that would play ranked. The hell? That's interesting. I saw a familiar name there for a second. Must just be popular here. But dude, League of Legends, like when you get into ranked especially, dude, that shit gets crazy. But I remember, even outside of the ranked in League of Legends, I remember I queued into a match and immediately saw someone start cursing another player out because that player brought a non-meta champion pick. And so he started cursing them out for throwing the game. It hadn't even started yet. And then he cursed the guy out and then he left. And you can't just get someone else to rejoin. So he basically threw the match and everyone had to leave at that point. Or just fight to the end knowing they would lose. Crazy. And then in actual ranked, oh god, it's even worse. Although they won't just like usually they won't leave because it would hurt them. League is what's a terrifying thing. I remember League of Legends is what convinced me to stop playing as many PvP games. Because, well, I remember I was doing the ranked of it every day with my friends. And after like a couple months, I was just like, you know what? This game's fucking stressful. And none of my friends ever sound happy while they're playing this game. This PvP shit is stupid. And then I just stopped playing PvP for the most part. Outside of some exceptions, like... I loved PlanetSide 2 after that, but not much after that. PlanetSide 2 PvP was pretty great. Just because of the scale of it. It has like a novelty. Just seeing... going into a fight, and there's 600 players fighting over this one base. And there's 2,000 players on the map. Like, that shit's cool. Oh, that Q popped quick. Let me just get into the air. I guess it doesn't matter here, but... let's go. Ah, this one. How many things are even in this? Like 2 or 3? Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? Ow. Bro, why do I have aggro? Tank, do you have your stance? Uh-huh. Yeah, he didn't have it. He didn't have it. The healer noticed first. Oh. Bro, what the fuck is this healer? This outfit's so fucking stupid. Has me like dying, choking on my own saliva, this fucking guy. I'm gonna tell him his outfit got me laughing. Your outfit is hilarious. Thank you. This shit's so funny. Oh, that's so funny, man. Because you know what made it funnier? I came into this instance and I thought to myself, and I was gonna say it out loud, but I didn't. I thought like, why am I the only male character here? And then I thought to take a closer look to see if any other comments came to mind before I actually said that. And then I saw that I wasn't the only male character here. This shit's hilarious. That guy's so funny. You know what would have been funnier? Is if it wasn't the healer, it was the tank with a name like Icy Girl. That shit would have been funny. Ah, he's invincible. I just popped a song too. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. La Brea. I love how I did like a whole tutorial for the treasure hunting. And as you'll notice, we have never treasure hunted. I've never even seen it come up outside of the quest tutorial it gave out. Succumb to the flames. Ow. Ow, my eyes. I can't imagine what a fight like this would have been like in 1.0, dude. Having seen how that shit worked. Must have been wacky. Or it would have been, I guess. That was a second too early, but hey, don't worry about it. What am I gonna do after this and those Amalja quests are done? I could continue the main quests, I guess.
Why does my enemy still stand?
That or I have plenty of side stories to do still.
Truly be so great.
So great.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Confounds you. Might do main story for a bit. La Brea. If I take anything from Final Fantasy XIV, it's gonna be that. That's just that. La Brea. La Brea.
So, this is what empowers him.
La Brea.
Mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light.
Light.
And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly.
You know, one thing I've noticed is playing the main story of this game is probably the worst way to learn the lore of this game. Because you play as the Warrior of Light. You're just so out of everybody's league because of plot reasons. It's hard to understand what the average person is. You know?
Of what magic do you speak?
Or what the average thing is. Because you do all this special shit. It's like, it's not even close. You can do a plot on, yeah. Other games have had, like, save the world storylines without making you seem quite so insanely powerful.
For the true power of the ultimate weapon lies within
Like Guild Wars 2,
beating heart.
you kind of do some impressive shit, but you're also just like one guy.
What have you done?
And they really hammer that in.
No more than was
Same kind of with Terra.
Damn you, Asien.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
Same with ESO. Spirit Bomb.
Pit of the seven hells, to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Ultima. This is not what I had intended. Or no, this was not my intention. I forget how he says it. I think it's the second one.
Such devastation! This was not my intention.
This was not my intention.
Oh, Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
Speak later, Asien.
Man, players are just special.
But first, I
There he
must
is.
deal with you. The question of who is mightier
Lines are so
remains.
edgy, yeah. The bad guys in this game so far, the Asians, they're literally just like Organization 13. The enemy shield's broken, I like that line. Yeah. I don't know why he doesn't just like help him. Based on what we see, if the two of them fought us at the same time, they would win. Considering the sheer amount of times Heidelin has to save us. Feels like I'm in a Legally Blonde sequel being near that outfit. It's so stupid. Like, even against Ultima, Heidelin has to save us, what? 4, 5 times? And against the other guy? Don't we literally I remember just flat out dying. I remember literally dying in that fight. Like, forget getting saved. I remember, like, he actually kills us. Is how that fight goes. And then Heidelin's just like, actually, no. I at least like the music in this one. This one's not bad. Touch orb. I don't know. Where's the other ones? Woo! I'm important. Yay! Oh man. You use your limit break? Yes. I don't use it often, but I have used it. I always, in this fight, I always use it if someone else doesn't use it first. Just because it's kind of like one of those necessities, and there's not 24 of us, so I don't always trust the other player. You know, another thing I find so interesting about, like, comparing, I forget. I remember, hey, you know, I barely ever dodge that one. Is 1.0 combat versus this. is just how it turns into Dance Dance Revolution. Like the gameplay just flat out becomes like we're playing Dance Dance Revolution. You know? Versus, it looked like in like the first game, like 1.0, the combat was very strategic. And you didn't really move very much. Versus 2.0 and onwards, and it becomes like you start playing the game like this. You start playing the game like this. Also, I notice I'm dropping frames, so if you're buffering, that's me, it's not you. Ask a question. Someone could be downloading something. I already used the limit break, yeah. Oh, I think you already used it. We good? Yes, sounds like it. Well, that was hot. Yay! Alright, I'm gonna give it to the Viper. Haven't given it to a DPS in a minute. Alright. Pick this up. I'm still buffering. Fate music. The gland that feeds you. That's a funny name. Ah, I can't go that high. 2 players. These are the last of the daily tasks, really. Oh, and I leveled up. It feels like I seem to be able to get about a level in every day, maybe? Feels like. If I'm getting a level in per day, then that means it would be like, what, 16 more days of play before I get Viper? Of like full days? Which is funny. Because that would be quite a while. Compared to my total amount of days played already. Why is this thing tankier? Oh, it's because I have to use this. mean, it's a bit late to use this now, but yeah, I'm fighting the juiced up version. Whoops. Eat the oil. I guess drink the oil. Looks like the buffering has stopped. It was temporary. Good. Drink the oil. Yummy, yummy oil. Liquid gold. Oh shit! Level 64. One of my skills changed without me needing to do anything. Did these both change? Caustic Bite and Storm Bite. Yeah, they did. Because it used to be Wind Bite and Venomous Bite. These ones have higher potencies in their initial hits and their dots. The time's the same. This changes from venom to poison. Whereas these just say wind damage over time. I don't know why there's like a naming difference, but yeah. A lot of my skills, like I don't think I can really get like Pitch Perfect and Imperial Arrow and Iron Jaws. Like I don't have these because I think they have to be unlocked via a quest. Yeah, not learned yet. Cannot use yet. I think same here, not learned yet, so I'm gonna like put these over here as like a hey, they'll exist eventually kind of thing. And Sidewinder. What even is this? Once every 60 seconds, a super high damage attack. Yeah, this is where these got unlocked, level 64. Let's put these things that are not quite there yet, just to keep an eye on them. But I think those have to be unlocked via job quests in Heavensward and onwards. Heavensward. Feels like this is going to upgrade Straight Shot, the Refulgent Arrow. 200 to 260. A Storm Bite, I have that. The Shadow Bite, I don't... Actually, wait, what? Hawk's Eye. Oh, this is AoE. So this is going to replace Quick Knock? Well, that's definitely a lot better, damage-wise. But I'm sure the enemies are, like, designed for it. Oh, is Burst Shot an upgrade to Heavy Shot? More damage. 35% chance of granting Hawk's Eye instead of 20%? That looks cool. I'm actually, like, able to understand what these are, looking at them now. Like, I can kind of understand just by looking. Well, this will be fun. There's a lower level version of this. I don't know. Even in this instance, I don't like this music. Like, I gotta be like riding like a flying carpet and wearing a turban for me to think that this music fits. But they give it to all these like terrestrial, like four-legged creatures. They always give them this music. I don't know why. I find it weird. Destination. Is this the one? The hell are we doing in this one? Convince you tribe rangers to flee the sands. I'm amazed they don't just try to fight us. Every time we speak to them, they're pretty hostile. You'd think running up to them with a drake and spitting fire at them would evoke something more than a, hey, stop being mean. Maybe if I did it with a dragon instead. The none will hear of this. I don't think I've ever heard this song get this far. If I have, I don't remember it. I'm confused about the gland that feeds you quest. Feed incinerator glands, cavalry drakes in the ring of ash. Oh, I guess here. Okay, I was like, I don't see any more AoE markers, so I'm confused. Why does the drake not leave footsteps? Its tail's going into the sand. Is there only footsteps in snow? I see threatening me. That's more what I expect if I breathe fire in your face. No, my feet have steps. Just drakes don't leave footsteps. Okay. Good to know. Alright, so we return. And then that's all the daily things, plus my warrior quests. All roulettes, all warrior quests, all that good stuff. And then I guess we'll do like main mission or something. I don't know. While we're here, we could do the Dream On, the letter quest. It's the only other letter quest I have out right now. I don't know. So many options. Probably gonna be more letter quests. Eventually. You could learn about Momodi. Rescue my cargo of crystals. Yes, I did. You're welcome. Here's some glands. The gland that feeds you. Eat. Eat the incendiary glands. Nom nom. There you go. Bye bye. Yeah, I guess one way I could avoid having to use glamour dispellers is to actually have the glamour of a bow. Maybe I should buy the weapon for this outfit. Maybe. I guess I could. It would fit, right? It would match. Alright, there you go. That's all these quests for the day. We're at 168 with the 4 of them out of 360. That's pretty good. Yeah, I guess we might do Momodi's. It's just like right over here. I have the next like 7 hours to just do whatever the hell I want. That's quite a long time. I even got 3. You know what's so crazy to me? Like, what, you get like 6 leave allowances a day, right? By doing those 3 crafting leaves, literally just 3 of them, I've done half of the total leaves I will get today. It's wild. Leaves are an interesting system because they're clearly grindy, but they're clearly not designed for the kind of player that would play a lot. I don't know. A distraught lass. Oh yeah, and that's right, and this is like a level 30 crafting. I keep forgetting this is here. Level 30 crafting quest. There's a couple of things like that just like spread out that are pretty special. Alright, before I go do this quest, I'm gonna be right back. So I will BRB. Alright. I'm back. I return. I'm gonna change what I'm gonna do. Because I saw our training completed. So I'm gonna go actually hand in the training. Start up the last one until the reset in like 2 hours for the trainings. And then we'll do some more main story. I want to do some more main story. Post. Curious how far we are on it. I like to see our progress now that we're in like the post content. I know we're in like the middle-ish of like 2.2. Why are the first 3 things like 14 quests? I don't know, but 2.2, I know that's where we are. So, let's go. And in that training. Oh yeah, we can also activate this orchestration role. Aha. New orchestration role acquired. We got 1 level up. It's not a lot. Oh, actually, there's no more. Okay, well, shit. I could put some dudes out on a mission. But they're going to be able to train soon again anyway, so it's like, I don't know. Oh, they would be able to do this one. The main guys. What about, like, the second group? No, they're not good enough. They're not good enough for anything, fully. Apparently. Get out of the walls, Lane. The walls are not for hiding. Pest eradication. Enlistment manual, sure. Go ahead and deploy for that. We'll do. Oh, they just vanished. We'll still train the lower levels, I guess, which are over here. Looking out the window. What are you doing? You're being edgy. Being so edgy. Okay. More donut, more donut. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here. I don't think so. Let's go to Revenant's Toll. Alright, so this is, I had started this dialogue, and then, like, I had, like, an internet outage a few days ago. And now we can get back into it. At least I think so. I think that's what happened. Maybe that already happened, and then I went through and just got to this point. Actually, that sounds more correct. Yeah. That's what happened. Okay, there you go. This must be the esteemed Lady Yugiri and her associates greet you all as friends, bid you welcome to the toll. Hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they're willing to earn their keep. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slaffborn. You may rest assured we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Not for a moment did I doubt your commitment. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals, and you needn't bow your head or call me master. Either we're both frontier hands as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slaffborn, may this meeting mark the beginning of a long, fruitful relationship. Our guests have yet to meet with the antecedent 7 hells. Why are you wasting time with me? See them to the rising stones. Because you had the quest marker. Don't yell at me. Yugiri. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I will require a moment. Holy shit. Compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the rising stones anon. Oh yeah, how many? Got 1,000 poetics, and I spent 600 today. I got 1,000 again already. Telling you, you could just get these so quick without even trying. Ori Boulder. Fill him in. She talks like she's an old woman. I mean, her hair's white. She could be, but there's no wrinkles. She just looks like a young person with white hair. Antecedent. Antecedent. Minfilia. Is no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Aldessian continue to meet with failure. Urianger explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. How fare the Domans? I am given to understand you are quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap your question of the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. I'll be honest, Minfilia, it looked like it was all Alphanod's idea. I didn't really see you have any part in it, but whatever you say. Lady Yugiri is here. Please show her in. I should very much like to meet her. That reminds me of something from Lord of the Rings. I should very much like to meet them. Who says that? The elf lady? Galadriel? We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. The answer pleases me beyond words, but are you quite certain we have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons? In the event Revenant Toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. As ever, it's been a pleasure and Antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slaffborn, Lady Yugiri, me. Yugiri has a very dark elf kind of look until you see the back of her and see the little aura tail. Liaman and I will make all necessary preparations to ensure our Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival, though I must admit I'm still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Stola should be returning anon with a report from a field. Mayhaps you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival. Yes. Ma'am. Wasn't Thancred the one handling that?
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Voice acting.
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
Thanalan? Is that how you say it?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Urianger.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja.
God, she says everything different, man. Alright, I think she's not saying them right. There's no way.
It did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
I think she's just saying things in British.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
You good? Oh, am I good? Oh God! What? Echo.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless one.
I hope that's a hat.
And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Nice rasp.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
Done. Whoosh.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
I just echo things.
You shared that vision, did you not?
What vision? You're going crazy.
Even before the
I just had a
Sahagin
headache.
mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words.
Elidibus.
He is behind this.
Damn it, Elidibus.
But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
We.
She will have our full cooperation.
You mean
Let us
I.
make haste to Limsa Lominsa.
Imzalominsa.
I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru.
Oh wow, you're gonna
Ray,
do something?
Take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes.
I mean, is she any safer here? She's been, like, nearly killed twice while just staying at home. She might as well go do something.
The true nature of the echo.
Let me stay here. I can prevent everything.
I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Oh yeah, she's just been here the whole time.
Aye, a Primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
We. You mean me? I never see you guys do it.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
I want to see Minfilia do this for once. I want to see her just go in and, like, solo a primal. She could do it too, right? She has the echo.
When contending with a Primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
Did she ever take off the hood? Minfilia. Dream on. Ah, whoa. Do I still have it? Oh no, it's the same one. Ah, sad face. I thought this was Dream On. No, the sea rises. I was like, wait, do I have 2 quests called Dream On? Just the main quest just popping up there. Final words. Okay. What you got? To the worst come to pass, Leviathan summon our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, may very well think the eventuality is inevitable. It is inevitable. So long as there is even a chance Primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all of our efforts towards achieving that goal. Before we do all else, let's hasten to Limsa. Meet with the Admiral. She will not have been so idle in the intervening time of doubtless information to share. Okay. Whatever you say. I still have the wikis of these, like, dried plums and shit open. The sea rises. It reminds me of the Theoden speech. Although it goes, ere the sun rises, I think. Limsa. Limsa. Good thing I have all. I wonder how much more money I would have spent if I did not have this security teleport. I wonder. Probably a lot more. Oh, hey, my money went up a little bit. Wow, it's crazy to see my money going up. The numbers of, like, money rewards you get are so high that I don't really keep track of it. That's not what I'm here for. That's a dancer. I'm here for this. Oh, let's talk to the wrong person. Huh. Command room. Oh, what is his name? Jesus Christ. Merlin. Hi. Welcome, I take it to Stoll has appraised you of the situation. To waste no time, according to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not counter the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanalin. Supplement their cash. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with a grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I'm not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning. We welcome the Scion's support in this endeavor. If gods forbid our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. In Philly, I'm given to understand you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines, can only assume you have sound reasons for doing so. I do, Admiral, but I'd rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with mine own eyes. Is that so? I'm not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. Shall require you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Just everybody just agrees that Minfilia is useless or something? I mean, she's wearing... I mean, she's not wearing a shirt, but she's wearing stuff that looks like armor, generally. So, theoretically, she, like, look at all this metal. Metal is armor. Looks like she has a weapon or something here. Scouts are currently reconnoitering Sahagin movements with the Sapsa spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operation staging point at Camp Skull Valley. Make your way there forthwith. Might be apprised of the latest intelligence. Commander Falkbrida has charged the garrison. I remember her. I remember Falkbrida. 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 Alright, bye guys. Primal Slayer. Heading out. Because you know that's what's gonna happen. I love seeing this person. I usually see him in chat. I never actually see the person. And honestly, I did not expect this person to be a fucking cat girl. Stormwind Orgrimmar. Like, with such a World of Warcraft name, I expected, I don't know. Well, I expected a dwarf, but there are no dwarfs. So I guess I expected like a Rogadin or something. Or maybe like an aura, like male. Not a cat girl. It's not what I expected. What are these other names? Are there any more interesting names? Man, look at these names. She Stud. Oh yeah, Allegan Tomestones. What else do I want to start buying? That's a good question. Well, we have Healer. We have Tank. If the next thing I start ends up being like a melee DPS, we would want a melee DPS set next. I think all the other physical range DPS is actually level 50 and above? I don't know what Machinist is. Can you start as Machinist? I don't know. I feel like that's a higher level one. I'm gonna assume melee DPS. What would you even need? What would you even need physical? I guess you don't. I was gonna say, because I already kind of got through the physical range DPS, and I didn't need the Ironworks gear. Oh, you still need magical range DPS. Heaven Sword. Okay. So I wouldn't need physical range DPS Ironworks gear like literally ever then. Probably. So, that's cool. My Summoner still doesn't have gear, but I don't really play the Summoner anymore, so... I mean, eventually I would, for class quests, but... You know. There's still Thaumaturge. And I guess Blue Mage could start with it as well. I don't know how Blue Mage works. Remember when they said there was going to be like another limited job? And we're at 7.2 and it doesn't exist yet? Why do they advertise these things with the expansion if they don't release with the expansion? That's kind of weird. Let's go. Oh shit, dude. Oh, I didn't know this. Melee DPS is split into fucking 3? That it is. Okay. I have to maybe just pick which one I want. They're both split between, like, you get one. So they're all for one class only. Until, like, later, but those later ones wouldn't need it. So, one set for Dragoon, one set for Monk, one set for Ninja. Versus, like, magical rain DPS is everything. Fizz is everything. Tank is everything. Healer is everything. Why is melee so split up? Maybe I should get the magical range DPS, just because I already haven't. Who knows how many days it's going to be before I get a melee DPS going to 50 anyway. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Plus, it can pass down stuff to my retainer. Okay, so. Ring. Yes. Bracelet. Yes. Necklace. Yes. And that's all I can afford. No earring. We don't need an earring. Now, I want to start stacking this up in the saddlebag. Look at this is such a fucking mess. There's all accessories. Ring. Bracelet. Necklace. Yeah. Cool. Alright, that's that spent. I got like 200, nothing to use it on, I guess. Camp Skull Valley. That's over by Airport. To get to Airport, we want to go to the Fisherman's Guild. Fisherman. Airport. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know how much main story I'm actually going to do, but, you know, that's what we're doing for right now. Till something else Catches my eye, I guess. I'm guessing we're gonna unlock another dungeon I'm gonna have to do though. Another trial, I guess. Valkyria! Hi. Been expecting you sign of the 7th dawn of the men and women here. I thank you for your cooperation. Safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. I like how for Minfilia, they're just like, hey, are you sure you want to go out into the combat area? Maybe you should stay by me. You know, actually, no, you're staying by me even though you have a bodyguard. We just don't trust you by yourself. And for me, it's like, all right, you go kill a primal. Oh, by the way, do it again. Although harder. By the way, do it again, but extreme. All right, just keep doing that over and over again. I feel like we should be the leader. I don't think Minfilia deserves it. We're doing everything. Uprooter growing ever more agitated. Scouts in distress. What is this? A spirit bond potion. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Sapsa spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit it, Maelstrom has never faced a foe the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among the other things, they have orders to determine where the Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. I see those guys down there. Yet their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. It's not too much to ask. I would have you aid us in that search. 5 scouts ventured into the Sapsa, all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend to those who may have been wounded. Pains me to even consider the notion. If they have perished, circumstances permitting, I would ask you to recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory, however. We can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. Don't worry about it. I'm level 64. I am a level of power you could have never comprehended when this quest was written. I mean, my gear is level 60, but that's still like way better than 50. I'll find someone to update it for me at 70. At 70, I'll just bug someone. Hey, make me a new set. Hi, buddy. Here's this restorative. Drink up. Or do I just pour it on you? I don't know. Owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Reavers. Lightly armed as we are, we didn't stand a chance. What do you mean lightly armed? You have a whole fucking axe, man. Able to flee this far. Others were captured, taken to the Serpent's Tongue. I'm certain of it. Make my own way back. Fear the worst for my comrades. Save them. That is farther. Go through here. What's the worst that can happen? Am I going to aggro enemies? No. Not going through that little hole there. It's fun. You know what I want to try? I wanted to try this ever since I saw that. Where's my mouse? Where did those go? There. Summon this big ass thing. And fly through that little hole. Look at oh god. Look at. I mean, I guess he could kind of fit through there, theoretically. Maybe? I don't know. I don't think he could, actually. Well. Sorry, I just wanted to do that. Just because this thing is so ridiculously large. Oh god, it's fucking gliding. Okay. Aha. Why did you aggro? Stab it. Bad. Bodies. They're dead, Jim. If carrying a giant fucking battle axe is lightly armored, what is heavily armored? One thing I appreciate is that every city-state soldiers tend to be based around the classes that you play in them. It's like, that's very clearly a warrior. Or, yeah. Or marauder, I guess. The dragoons are like the default wood whalers. And then they have archers for the god's bow. Come back. Valgrita. You returned, thanked the navigator, and learned you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself. I feared you would meet an untimely demise. What became of the others? They're dead! Dear gods, these wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim as their savagery know no bounds. Enemies or no, they go too far. Dread to think what may become of the two who remain unaccounted for. Pray they haven't suffered the same evil fate. Very least one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of our operations. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. That's a new kind of potion that I didn't have, I guess. Valgrita, the gift of eternity. Rice damn fishback bastards. I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. Peace, Commander, we're here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. Want your mind on the task at hand, savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the Aetherite in the depths of the Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready, but await your orders. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is likely to be met with fierce resistance. We are not so artless as that. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard at fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetherite and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We're not here to kill them all. Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. You have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levies spearhead the assault. Have the subsequent units fan out and cover their flanks. At the same moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy offshore. And likewise, we Scions shall form smaller units in hope of confusing the Sahagin defensive effort. Rez and Ishtola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. This is familiar. The Admiral's diversion should serve to thin enemy defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Thancred and Ugiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin out as possible of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take to your heels and circle around to join the infiltration unit of Ishtola and me. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetherite, accompanied by Lady Minfilia, as was agreed. Don't let me keep you friends to battle. Alright. When last did we fight side by side? Too long ago I warrant, but come let us away. It has been too long. Especially because technically you don't come into the primal fight. Other players do. It'd be so much cooler if the NPCs did, you know? And players are just for like challenge modes. I don't know. Or if they were just NPCs anyway, alongside the players. I don't know. I just want to see the NPCs do shit. So I don't feel like I'm doing everything. Up we go. What are you talking about? An assault? Sneaking in? Huh? What? Why don't we just fly over them? Easy. No problem. Don't worry about it. Medusa Black Days. What's this guild? I'm curious. Oh, she's riding a fucking dog. I don't know what this is referencing, but it feels like it's a quote. Where's the Stolo? Why am I doing this by myself? Ah. Stolo, aren't you supposed to be helping me? Oh, fuck. Wrong one. Wow. I find it fun. Look at this. I find it hilarious that this caustic bite almost does as much upfront damage as the heavy shot. So I guess right now, at least that one is 100% worth doing just because it does so much damage, like, until they upgrade heavy shot anyway. Even in these shorter fights, because it does almost the same damage up front, and then it will immediately start dotting and having done more damage. You know? Hello? Oh, right here. I see. Alerted to my presence. Oh, wow. These attacks look a lot cooler. Holy shit. Is this MSQ? Yeah, dude. Gotta get some MSQ done for the day, right? I love these skill upgrades. These enemies are totally not balanced for it. Ishtola, why do you look dying? Get up. I just came here through all this stuff by myself. You were nowhere to be seen. Not concern yourself, just but a glancing blow. Come the Aetherites close at hand, let us press on. Ishtola, I think you need to start getting good. You're supposed to be good. Like in the beginning of the game, when you were like stronger than me and shit. Okay, so that is a hat, right? It looks like a hat. I'm pretty sure it's a hat. It would be cool if those... The Sahagin Society, that's like the Allied Society.
Soldiers and civilians both.
Voice acting. It would be cool if that... Like, they could somehow help you in this, you know? Like, I don't know. I just think that'd be cool. Pushing it to Heavensward? Not really. No, I just wanted to change things up. So I decided to do some main story. I'm not going to go all the way to Heavensward. At some point, I'll distract myself with some of the remaining side stories that I have and something else. I did crafting this morning for a little bit. I'm just changing things up, really. We'll get to Heavensward eventually. Don't worry about it. What?
Did I miss much?
Aren't you supposed to be escorting Minfilia? Wow, how much of their budget went into this? How many scenes have not gotten voice actors so that they could make this cutscene?
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans.
Oh yeah, I read that aura come from the Far East.
But
Whatever that
seriously,
means.
If I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
Or how much of their budget did they put into this? A whole raid worth. This is more budget in it, I feel like, than most of the entire ARR storyline. The fuck? Can you imagine if the whole game was like this? Sacrifice Crystal Tower raid for the voice.
To the Aetherite.
I mean, I could just snipe that asshole from here. Bro, give me more of that. That was the coolest cutscene so far. They had voices, they had animations. That was awesome. Do more of that. The fuck? It was like a whole nother game. Before this, everything was so stiff, and it's gonna probably go back to being stiff, but... I want more of that. It's like seeing 60 FPS for the first time. Now I don't want 30. Now I want 60. So you did that animation. You realize you're gonna have to do that more now, right? That's how this works. Oh.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
More voices? There's only 2 barrels. How'd you shoot so much? Oh, you have more. What is this, like, superhero vibe all of a sudden? This is so different.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Okay. I still don't really understand when La Habrea got control of him, by the way.
Long have you shriveled Sorewalkers, tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end!
Damn, that's a pixelated fucking hat.
You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs. Lord of the world, hearken to our
Can I just, like, shoot him real quick so he doesn't finish this?
deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
I feel like you should be using your gun to shoot him.
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What?
What?
Such power! It is transcendent!
You should have done this earlier. Literally, if it was that easy, why didn't you do it earlier? You fucking idiot. That's exactly what I said to do. And then whatever's happening right now wouldn't have happened. Shoot him again.
7 hells.
Just do it again. Just keep doing it.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal. O mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth!
Die, damn you!
See? Exactly what I said to do. Just keep shooting him.
Foolish Shorewalker! You cannot kill that which is eternal!
Oh!
Heavens forfend.
So, Yugiri, that's a primal. This is what you decided to join to fight. Do you regret it?
Damn it all!
Don't worry, it's why I'm here.
My being ebb the way. It should by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
Trial time, yeah. That makes me sad. I want to just go into the fight right now with all these NPCs that are with me. Not have to go into a trial. You know? I just want to continue the scene with all these NPCs.
Where did he go?
Away, so that we can queue up for a trial or whatever.
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea.
Hells!
Gather the survivors and get to shore.
Did it
Leave
kill?
the rest
Did
to
it
the
destroy the entire like fleet she brought? Fucking rip.
Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
I mean, like Limsa Minsa's really high up, so I don't think it's anything to worry about. Also, how did you even come to that conclusion? That just seems so random. Speak of no normal wall of water, that which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature, enough to raise entire coastal settlements. If his last attempt is any guide, we cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? I don't know. Kill him? Give me a boat. Into the heart of the world. Our plight cries for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none, of that you may be sure. But Limlane herself would struggle to best the Lord of the World in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and matchwood of us. We need another plan. That much is plain. Let us return to Limsa, see if we cannot think of one. Shall await you in the command room. I have a plan. Queue up. Kill a bitch. Huh? Sounds like a pretty good plan. Someone just needs to give me some, like, futuristic, like, wingsuit. So anytime something like this tries to run away, I just chase after it. Just, like, shoot it, like, pew 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 from the sky. Pew pew. This way. Post Mughal. I almost did one of his quests earlier. I was like, you know what? No, I want to do main story. So here we are. Main storying. Merlin.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western Lanosha. Hearthstone, 'twas called.
Lanosha? Is that how you say it? I want to hear someone else say it.
To the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage.
I'm gonna keep saying Lanasia, I don't give a shit.
But when the bastard came next,
That's how it's spelled.
this time in the
Lanasia.
wake of the calamity, we
The
were
fuck's a Lanosha?
weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Sahagin. I think I said that one weirdly at first. I think I said like Sahagin when I first read it.
Transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood.
I say it the
Given
same way you say it?
quantity
Yeah,
of
like what the
crystal
fuck's a
stolen
Nosha?
from him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnation.
That's always what they say. Stronger now, stronger now. Just everything's always stronger now.
If that sea demon is left
Fuck
to
their
wreak havoc,
pronunciation. Yeah!
what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement.
Oops.
That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
Easy.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet. But we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
How come for just randomly now, in the middle of 2.2, they have decided to just, like, 8 times the amount of voice acting? Just so random. It's not like it's a new expansion.
Speak freely, Marshal.
Does this continue from this point onwards, or just, like, is it just because Leviathan?
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe.
So we're going to take the ocean and move it somewhere else.
This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe. But I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but 2 might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed 2 ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
I like how the escalation is, remember when you needed 1 corrupted crystal? Now you need 2 ships full of them. Not 2 corrupted crystals. 2 ships full of them. How do you keep escalating from here? What's the hard mode? Do you need like 2 fleets full of them? Like what?
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant
This is the guy we did that quest for about the Pirate King?
To wit, we must lash
Goodbye, heavens.
the vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be
Win the
attainable
trial.
with
Do my
a
best.
towing vessel. Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
'Twill be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Moraby Bay.
Moraby, not Moravi.
Give priority to our soundest.
I'm gonna keep saying Morabi, I don't care.
Repairs can wait.
I remember a side quest in the beginning
Marshal Slafierson,
about how they had
command
like
of the
basically no
operations
ships
yours.
and you help
Want that twin vessel
create,
ready to sail
like,
post haste.
the first one that was made since the Calamity or something.
At once, Admiral.
The fact that they're just casually losing ships left and right now is like, whoa.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
One thing I wonder is with the airships, I remember they made a big deal about like, oh, we can't just let anybody use airships because the Empire will realize we're up to something and then come kill us and the airships. So we have to make a special exception for you. Well, now that we fucked up the Empire nearby, can anybody ride an airship? Theoretically? Yugiri. Let's see. Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legend tells they walked among us in the days York confess. I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with the Primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. Whoa. What is it? A message judged best delivered at once. I'm listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. One of the company of heroes? Details are hazy. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I'm disinclined to put any store by this claim, and even should it be true, it says Ishtola said, none save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, and we know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we do not know already? Yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield any matter of advantage, should we not hear it? Twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on the supposed Primal Slayer's claims. Seek him out, learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. Okie dokie. Man you're looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Lunasia. The Storm Private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. Why does it have to be fruitful? Why can't it be vegetable? Where the fuck is that? Dot dot dot. Good, that's the reaction I wanted. Vegetable. Teehee. Haha. So funny. Look, this is why I like the punny quest names, okay? Puns are great. I went to college for English, and that makes puns even greater. Honestly. I never met an English teacher that doesn't like puns. I'll tell you that. I like in the game, what are your thoughts? It's fun. It's old. It's fucking old, man, but it's fun. It's very much alive. What is that reference from? very much alive. That's a reference. I have to look this up. I am very much alive. What is this reference? Hold on, wait, what? Oh, Harry Potter. It didn't even come up. Very much alive. Harry Potter. Very much alive. You know, you hate like references come into your head, you don't know where the fuck they came from? Yeah, Chamber of Secrets. I remember Tom Riddle said it. Yeah. Lord Voldemort will return very much alive. Yes, the game is very much alive. This is the most alive MMORPG I've played since... No, it's way more alive than Guild Wars 2. It's way more alive than SOTOR. It's definitely more alive than ESO. And everything else I've played in over a decade, probably. I don't remember the last time I played an MMO this popular. Probably like Terra on release. That's probably the last time I played an MMO with this many players. Was Terra on release. So tons of players. It's got tons of stuff to do. Some of it's grindy and annoying, but yeah. Early content, like Platypus says, definitely shows its age. It's fun though. What just makes me sad is it's one of the only remaining like WoW clone type MMOs that I have yet to play. Or had yet to play. Like the only one other one I can think of is like Adventure Quest 3D. And that's like dead. Already. I don't have any more of these types of MMOs after this. It's so sad. Oh, this fucker. I hate this guy. You'll have your bloody story, but after you carry the sacks of grain over to the mill. Sir, that's what you said before. You had me pick those oranges for you and mucked about the chocobo stables. And before that, I rolled over the millstone to the mill. Also before... This fucking guy is at it again. Odds man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days, and you hear me complaining? Suppose some of us just ain't made of the rougher stuff. Alright, I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said, old Tractum ain't a generous soul. Prick your ears, because I won't be repeating myself. Too modesty. Besides, only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting. The tale of Tractum's epic victory over the dread primal Leviatus. Now, Leviatus is huge, make no mistake. To give you an idea how big, each of his scales is about as wide across your members long, and that's no mean feat, let me tell you. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must be a lagoon's worth at least. He even knocked my trusty axe out of my hands at one stage. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake. What happened next? I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. Not wanting to take all the glory for myself, I let my mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic, mayhap too modest. Now there's some as say you can never truly beat Leviatus, that you've got to learn to live with him and make the best of a bad situation, not the company though. Hi. Ah, it's you. Sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention is all. I take back everything I said. Including the part where you literally, in the dialogue, just said you had a dick as big as a Leviathan scale. Because that's what you just fucking said. Oh, okay, good. He addresses it. Good, I see it. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. Actually a complete coward. Nothing of chocobo dung. The maggots you find wriggling in chocobo dung. I have to lie to women to tumble them, and that don't happen much. Members tiny is pathetic. Good. Be honest. Sure as hell didn't fight Leviatus, but I have seen him with my own eyes. It's a fair few years back when I was working as a baker's hand, shirking my duties one day, loitering around the harbor when I saw it, a great big massive sea serpent. Some moms off the coast with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so scared I soiled myself right there and then. Just remember the day makes me soil myself all over again. You're here asking after Leviabatus, it means you're planning to fight him, ain't you? Well, take care, he really is terrible. Dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet at the bottom of the sea. Why, you worthless, lying whoreson. Can't believe you made me handle Chocobo down. As Minfilia, we were able to learn aught of use against Leviathan. Beg your pardon. Leviabatus? I see, that's unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await you at the Morabi docks. Make your way here as soon as you're able. Aye aye, Happyton. And fuck this guy. Always being annoying. It's raining. Alright, we're going. Bum, bum, bum. What other MMOs do I know of that I haven't played? I know there's like the AQ 3D. I don't know. There's a lot coming out. That Once Human came out, but that's not really like an MMORPG. It's different. Ion 2. Ion 2. I wonder if that'll die as fast as Ion 1 died. Stars Reach, Stars Resonance, Archage Chronicles, Perfect New World, Core Punk, Chrono Odyssey. Some others. Somewhere. Here. Wouldn't it be funny if rain stopped you from flying? And I'm not saying I want that, but wouldn't it be funny if rain stopped you from flying? That sounds like something these devs would do, right? Well, your jaunt to the grave fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies. I'll wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, the horror leader, I call her, is complete. She surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, she has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she's nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to tempt fate. The horror leader, Portal, and her crew stand ready. Just give the word and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Durability draw. Crafts. Getting ready, like, to fight these primals and stuff, it feels kind of similar to the build-up to fight the Archdemon in Dragon Age Origins. But, like, a speed run, you know? I know that look, you're ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the horror leader may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She's been fitted with our friends at Naldik and Vimelis are calling an elemental converter, assuming the thing's worked. I'll use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold on water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. Expect that the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again deploy diversions. Thancred and Ishtola, I would have you assist in the effort. If it is to fulfill its purpose, your diversionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it, having seen you fight in Sapsa. I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Thancred and Ishtola, if you would join the third levy, Lady Ugiri the fifth. But what words have I for the man who has made the sport a sport of slaying gods? Only these: go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. They all just call me that now, huh? I'd echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of mine own. Why is she calling me that now? Since when do the non-scions call me that? That's confusing. Know that we have all the utmost faith in you. May the crystal bless and keep you. Okay. Everyone just randomly is starting to call me that, like without any questions. Did it just immediately create a hard trial? Like there's not even a normal trial? Just immediately hard trial. Okay. Well. That's weird, but... Register. Average wait time 13 minutes. Blah. What do I do while I wait? Because I can't bring AI into this story required trial. You know, I've read a lot of complaints about Final Fantasy XIV that say this doesn't feel like an MMO because the entire story is soloable. You get forced into group content so much. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Alright, blah, blah, blah. What do I do? What can I do while I wait for something that might just teleport me out back right here? That's the real question. No. A lot of things require cues. Or something. I've almost done this. I never pull this off. PvP. Complete and mark off 3 wondrous tales. I don't even know what that is. Why is it in my challenges? Maybe it's because of my level. I don't know. Limsa. Go back to Limsa anyway. Lord of the Whirl. The Whirl. I don't imagine I'll get it done in this time, but I can always just pull out some more culinary and leave quests. Just gotta look at them. It's something. I'm gonna find something to do. Where am I? Tradecraft, level 20. Are any of these new? No, they're the same. Feast of All Souls. One of the millers of the hamlets lost his wife last year. Oh, like died. I was so confused. I was like he lost her? Like misplaced her? Like what? Her absence makes an empty house of his heart. The wood whalers served the dish she was famous for. The Salon at her 1-year remembrance. The militia must protect more than life and livelihood. What else would we fight for? Okay. Rain food. Recent popularity of walnut bread is being seized upon. Bro, I already had to make these ones. Excellent ploy to distract the citizenry from a wheat shortage. To fan the sparks of enjoyment into a rage, the consortium is ordering artisanal walnut bread to be resold by the most exclusive purveyors. Poor wine can always find new life by banking the fire. It ferments with the juice of fruits. The wine, so cooled, enjoys great popularity among those indifferent to the noble vine. Its purpose may be questionable. Delivery of grape juice to the consortium. Receive a very favorable response. I already had to make walnut bread, so I know what I have to do to make it. Hey! It took just that long to get a queue. Nice. It's faster than it said it would pop up. Q, 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 Q. Full party. Play some pirate music, damn it. This party chat is not very reassuring. It's great that none of them know really what they're doing fully. That's good. What in the Chinese dragon is going on? Oh, that's right. There's 8 of us, so that's good. Oh no, my skills are the earlier versions of themselves. I feel like I haven't used my full rotation in enough hours that I kind of forgot how it went for a second. No, my burst. Ugh. Holy mother of fucking hell. What's happening? I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. Reflecting damage dealt by magic attacks. I see. That's interesting. So I can hurt it. So what, this requires like physical classes to hit it, I guess. Ow. Ugh. Ow. That hurt. Music change. Reflecting damage by magical attacks. I'm glad they mentioned those mechanics while talking about it to themselves, otherwise I'd have no idea what to do. I mean, I still kind of don't, but... Hey! That's it? You just had to kill the tail? Like, huh? Da-da-da. Oh my god, everybody already left. That was quick. I didn't get to commend anybody. Yay, now I'm over here again. This isn't even where I need to be. I need to go back to Limsa. Well, I guess that's another thing that can appear on the queue now, huh? The trial queue. A girl. Lord of the world. Lord of the Whirl. There's only like 2 more things remaining in 7.2. What is this? Thought of best refrain from making conversation during your past few visits today. I will permit myself a few words. I feel truly privileged to have had the honor of admitting a hero such as you, an inspiration to us all. On that note, the Admiral awaits you in the command room. That's right. You missed it. Yeah, we beat him. I didn't know what the fuck was happening. But apparently the tail reflects magic damage, and I'm not magic damage, so I was beating up the tail. Good shit.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you.
Damn right.
First time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks. 'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes.
I love how they didn't voice act the
Suffice it
whistling.
to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity.
Ninja.
Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be
Kill the
beyond
fish,
such
yeah.
individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I
Did you
say?
drown?
I'm a man of many talents.
You can drown? Like, actually? Which answers your question, but I didn't know you could. We just kind of beat the shit out of it.
Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Even though half the players in the trial were like, I don't remember how to do this. The moment it started.
Resoula! You jest, of course.
But for a chance
You look so
encounter
worried.
with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Minfilia, please!
Are you just like a history book?
It would seem there is more to you than
You
meets
fall off the
eye,
platform, I
Master
guess regular
Thancred.
trial has walls. I don't know. I didn't really see a time where we could have fallen.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
I just saw that your Stola looking pretty good. Yeah.
In your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment. But if it
Isn't she like a meme or
I
something?
shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
Gun. Ah! It's total a jump scare. She read what you said. There's too many tales in this room.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'shtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
But they have beast in the name. That means worse, right? That's what it means in ESO, in Elder Scrolls in general.
But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
I mean, with me here, it'll be fine. Look at this little dark elf looking fucker already eavesdropping.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Yuri. Alright, so basically the only girl here you don't like is her.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea.
We got 2 out of
We are
3.
to keep our heads above the waves. We cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Yeah, look at her. She's a unit. Shit, I don't know. Final Fantasy XIV community? I feel like a lot. I just go into Limsa and ask, who here likes Merlwyb the best? And you'll get some answers, I'm sure. Holy mother of, like, RPG-looking warrior this guy is. But of course, that's a paladin, which is, weird. IL90. What did you want? Admiral, inform me of the arrangement. I have in keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Yuri. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Huron man there and present this letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Before you go, I am obliged to remind you, the members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of Leminsan society. They value their independence more highly than pirates, and united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they're invariably wary of new faces. I wonder if the dialogue would be different if I was already a ninja. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words upon parchment will get you only so far into their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place in you. Here's a letter. Go to the aforementioned place, show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, and good luck. See? There you go. That's exactly what I mean. What Heavens just said. This is exactly what I expected. Look, I know weebs, so I know that there's a higher than average amount of those, as he just described, in weeb spaces. I know. I'm aware. Wait, this is not where I thought we were gonna go. What the fuck? Oh god, how do you even... Maybe if I just go around. What? Wrong thing. Like around this way. Bye, Rogue Man. Bye, Rogue Man. This is where I thought we were going. Can I jump? Huh. Hey! No invisible wall. Nice. That's not the direction I went. Inconspicuous man and a shadowy woman. Got business with me, adventurer? Yeah, dude, here you go. So you're the man the Admiral sent word of. Ah, I clicked too quick because it didn't move. Hope something or other. And you must be the Far Easterner what Merlwib says wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsa. I'm Yugiri of Doma. It's an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. Not the first person to say that. Lims is a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their work. You know what I find so funny about it's pirates, but like there's ninjas in the city? Is like ninjas versus pirates is like one of these like classic match-offs for some reason. I remember Adventure Quest back in the day had events all the time of ninjas versus pirates. And I always picked the pirates. Night B is my people and I keep these shadows, nothing to be ashamed of, better for business, they remain unseen. So you've developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose. I see. Note the practitioners of my art too are denizens of the shadow. 'Tis in stealth our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think. And one in the seven hells will be waiting for you. Come with us, Yuggery of Do What's It. We can get acquainted in a more private surrounds. That didn't come out right, did it? I shall remain with these people for a time that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it will be my honor to welcome you as a student. Is this like preempting ninja? Does she teach the ninjas? What if you become a ninja before getting to this point in the story? I have questions that I won't have the answers to anytime too soon, probably, but those are my questions. Okay. Ah. Through the mail. What the? Look at his face. Okay. Much and more has occurred since I first beheld Eorzea from the galleon's decks. Fights to say I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. Forgive me, I have kept you over long. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured I no longer require an escort in this land. When next you meet Lady Minfilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral till we meet again, Warrior of Light. Speak to Minfilia at the Rising Stones. Mordona. The only thing I knew about Ishtola before starting was that she's apparently a very popular character, and the only video I had ever seen of her was a scene which I thought would have happened by now, but it hasn't, where you get a dialogue option where you can hit on her, and she calls you a little something or other. And that's the only thing I ever knew about Ishtola. Like Ninja and Scholar were part of the base patch. I know Ninja wasn't. Well, that'd be weird if you like did Rogue first and you got like Ninja, but you hadn't met Yugiri yet, but she's like the teacher. I don't know. That would be weird. Let's go. Minfilia! What's up, useless woman?
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me.
No.
When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing.
But he died.
When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form.
That's a shorn of physical form. Damn.
Thus transfigured.
Like how you, a new player, also thinks she's because she's fucking useless.
With the ease of a man donning a favorite glove.
Like they go out of their way to make it obvious that she's useless. Thancred's like, oh, I have to escort you, and everyone's like, oh, are you sure you want to go somewhere dangerous? And even Merlwyb's like, okay, you go to the front, but you're gonna stay next to me even the whole time, even though you already have a bodyguard. You're not leaving my sight, all right? Like everybody just knows that she's useless. And she's just in the base. And, you know, while I'm out here killing primals, she just gets fucking abducted by some dudes that I end up killing anyway. And then like and then she gets like stabbed by that other guy, the one in the white robe, the Elidibus or whatever. Just fucking stabs her and like seemingly would have made it sound like it would have just one-shot her if not for like Heidelin or something. So they have never for 1 second made her seem useful. Even there's a whole quest line in the beginning of, I think this one set, no, it was 2.1. In the beginning of the post ARR, it's like, hey, maybe we should leave this place that we got attacked in and go somewhere else. And who's the one that doesn't want to do it? Minfilia. And so you got to go through a whole thing with Alphanod, the most useful one, who is like, the whole thing is about convincing Minfilia to do the smart thing for once, you know? It's crazy. She hasn't been useful for a second. Ever.
Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul.
Even during the moment where she could have been useful at one point, I remember where she finally came up with a good idea. Alphanod walks in like, hey, I already did that idea. And like brings the dudes here she wanted to talk to. And it's just like...
But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh.
Damn.
No less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy.
Want to test it? Just right in the face.
It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion.
So we're immortal.
And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan.
Is that a bowl filled entirely with like melted candle wax? Like, or is that like candle wax floating on water? Either way, I'm very confused.
And the import of this observation? If the Asians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed.
We'll just have Merlwyb just shoot them enough with a gun.
There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder, could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Asians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, I hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long.
I keep forgetting they call him that, and I always just revert to saying Urianger without intending to. The man, the myth, the legend.
Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady.
I want to go to Sharlaea, and I want to get those fucking orchestration rolls from there.
It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
You're a ranger.
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
Dun dun dun.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
Like gone, kaput, kaplooey. What do you think, Minfilia?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be.
So they took it and moved it somewhere else.
'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
She's so dainty. Why is she in this order? Farm Fates and Welcome Mass, say the roll.
I move that
Gotcha.
today's meeting be adjourned.
Lodorito. Why are we here? What's going on? What does this have to do with anything? This is the guy whose face was like the quest icon. Image. How long have you been sitting here? Oh god.
It is done, my lord.
Manservant.
I... Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
You're not supposed to question your lord, manservant.
Revolution.
Oh! So is that 2.3? It sounds like that's 2.3. Damn, look at these. Ooh. Achievement! Through the maelstrom. Yeah. Look at this, just going and 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 oh my god. Dawn Trail! Haha! Holy shit. Infilia! Are we on 7 point? Or why do I keep saying 7? Are we on 2.3? We're on 2.3. Hey, let's go. Oh, this has like all new gear or something. You know what? So one thing I learned by reading the wiki of post ARR is Minfilia's last name is Ward. I had no idea. Yeah, you can spend the coins. I've been doing that occasionally. I've been getting like mounts and stuff. That's how I got my second mount ever. But I hated it, so I don't use it. Except when I used it earlier to fly through a little hole because the mount was so gigantic and I wanted to see that. Alphanod, the actual protagonist. Let's go. When I first saw Alphanod at like the very beginning of the game and every other time he appeared, I just thought, look at this little fucking twink. This little twink, this annoying little twink just keeps appearing everywhere. And I didn't like him, but at this point, he's probably my favorite Scion because he's the most useful. And he gets the most done. Easily Alphanod. Our friend's the very isle itself, everyone and everything. It avails us not to speculate. Urianger will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak of a different matter, one closer to home. Concerns the etheric fluctuations which we had previously attributed to good King Moggle Mog the XII. That the king is no more is a blessing for which we would have you to thank. Yet not all is not well in the Twelveswood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say that the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation, and I would have you... How about you do something, lady? Acilia, do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. What matter of problem? A band of refugees hailing from Ul'dah this time are come to Revenant's Toll, seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present, they are in the 7th heaven, awaiting a formal response. No! The Domans got special treatment, because they're better than you. Come on. Mayhap this was to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Celia, you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. World will spread and more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. Alright, do you want me to stop a primal or listen to some refugees? Alright? Can you do anything by yourself? Anything at all? Like one thing. One little thing. Apparently not. Can you get us a base that is not split into 2 instances already within an instance? I had to go through 2 different doorways. Maybe you could do that much. Ah, where are you, damn refugees? Draggle-tailed refugee. What the fuck do you have? What is this? Dungeon requirement, second coil of Bahamut turned 4. Oh. No, you do it. No. Hey, apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Minfilia. I lead the Scions of the 7th Dawn. God be praised, it is you. We are ready and willing to work, same as the Domans. Give us a task and we'll see it done. Pray calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know naught of your situation. Beg your pardon, antecedent. I ain't so good with words. We've been living off scraps of Ul'dah for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one what got took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man, not as wouldn't sully his soul sooner than his palms any road. The flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. It's only getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, those rich bastards in the city didn't help us up. They climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I can see what's coming. I knew we had to run, only question was where, and then it came to me, Revenant's Toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? Surely you do the same for us. Ooh, she said no. My job is to look pretty, your job is to make me look good. All right, so you said like new player thinks she looks useless. So is it like an end game assertion that she is just useless? Does she not have a cult following like Ishtola supposedly does? Even though, funny enough, I feel like I haven't met anybody outside of Platypus that has actually cared about Ishtola so far. That or they just haven't said it. The situation is rather more complicated. While it's true that we accepted the Doman's petition for aid, that decision was a product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity, and so it is with great regret I must deny your request. But we've nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us. But I might have a word. Hadaru is aught amiss. Ill tidings from Ul'dah. Alphanod has been wounded. Not Alphanod! How is it serious? No! I miss what you ask. Does anybody like Minfilia? Or is she just too useless for anybody that's played through the whole game to like her? According to the flames, refugees started a riot. They went wild, lashing out at any and everyone. That can't be. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. Seven hells. Now the Blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. And Tessin, if you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we got. My lady... We are not ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I'm not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determine the refugees attacked without provocation, those responsible will have to answer for their actions. How can you be so blind? Alphanod, and quickly, if he's in danger or worse, I would have you none other by his side. Alright, bro. Lady. First, you asked me to investigate a primal. Now I have to go to a meeting with you. And now I have to go to Alphanod. When am I gonna go to the primal? This is a completely different location. People that actually like her? Alright. I haven't heard many opinions of characters that I know about. From anybody that I've met that plays the game. You know? Do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Ida and Papa Lima will see to it. But why? I'm the Titan Slayer person, or the Primal Slayer. Why can't they go see Alphanod? Alphanod's being treated at the hourglass. Hurry. Okay. It's being rubber banded everywhere. Stoll is just the best. There's others, but I ain't saying names. Alright, fair enough. I feel like my favorite character so far is just Alphanod, just because he's the most useful, and the plot lives and dies on his back. That is my assessment so far. Number one, people simp on Ishtola. Oh god. I don't know why. Like, from what I saw of that before playing the game, I expected she would be a very different character. You know? Very, very different from what she is. Well, Alphanod is injured and we're in 7 point... Or, why do I keep saying 7? Let me see. I have an idea of why I keep saying that. I know why I keep saying that. Because I think that was the version numbers. Yeah, it was. Because that was the version numbers of SOTOR when I played it. It was literally like 7.3. That was exactly the version that I ended on, I think. 7.3. So I'm getting confused. Because that was the last big MMO I played. And the true... Oh, is there one that's more liked than Merlwib? What do you expect from her? I expected... I see a video and I hear talking and I literally listen to the video maker like just going crazy over this girl. I forget what his name was, but he was like some nerdy YouTuber guy going crazy over her. And I see the cat ears, all right? And I just think Nekopara. It's just gonna be some girly cat girl kind of girl. But it's not. No. It's a very eloquent, literally British voice acted, like deep thinking, sophisticated character. So it's not what I expected at all. I expected like stereotypical Japanese cat girl. That's what I expected. Some weeb shit, basically. I want to do something, at least one thing, not main storyline. And not these either. Just gonna hide these for now. I want to do one of these. There's not a lot of them. How about this one? The zombies are people too. This one seemed funny. Oh, we got it. And I get a minion for it. It's level 47. Doesn't sound difficult. I know where this is. Let's do that one real quick. Wait, I don't know how quick it is. At the beginning of the game, I remember Thancred was my favorite. Now it's Alphanod. I don't know how that opinion will evolve, but I'm sure it will evolve somehow. Who else do I like? I don't know. Ida's kind of a fucking idiot. Papa Limo, I don't like the Lalafels, man. I don't like the Lalafels. They're kind of fucking weird. You know? I smell something weird. I smell something that smells like a mixture of like cut grass and food. Man's got a midget problem. I do. I don't like the Lalafels, man. They're so strange. Where am I supposed to be? What's going on? Okay. I don't like the Lalafels. I don't. And I don't like the fucking what the furry ones. You know, those ones. But I don't think there hasn't been any in the story, has there? In the main story. Part of that fan base now, what, Lalafell dislikers? Well, I don't like the Lalafels because they're like weird little midget children. I don't like the furry ones because furries. I don't like Rogadins really because they're too big. Can't think of anything else right now. Elzins, they're next, the giraffes. They could have been elves, and then I would have played one. But they're not. They're giraffes. The fuck? So that's already most of the races. The cats. I expected the cats to be like weed cat girl type shit. So, but they're not. So that's weird. Regardless. Bro, was that really the whole dialogue? What? Report to Hab. Well, that's in the Sogoli fucking desert, man. It's not what I expected. Okay. I want to get to the Sogoli fucking desert. It's also training time. We'll do both. What other races are there? Every single comment you said, people in the community says. Well, then they're just logical conclusions. I have no problem with Hures. Because, look at this. See? Normal. Aura? Let me find one. Where's an aura in this crowd? Too many cat girls. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, the fucking... I mean, that's not one of them, but the bunnies. I don't like the bunnies. I don't know. They're kind of weird. Do any of you have a tail? Alright, are you an aura? Alright, you're an aura. Alright, let me see. I mean... Just like looking at the tail. Oh, there's another one. The tail kind of creeps me out, honestly. It's like, it's a fucking lizard, man. You know? And what's a lizard like? A dragon. And what's a dragon like? A dinosaur. Could have just gone there first. And what's dinosaurs? Things that humans are, like, evolutionary designed to not like. It's fucking lizards. Snakes. Dragons. I don't know. The male aura, I feel like, embody this more than the female ones. The female ones are like they took the cat girl and changed it to scales. You know? Pink girls and aura, that's how I think. This one right here, oh yeah. Oh, that's how I look. You look like this one, this pink one. What is this outfit? Oh, I've seen this outfit, actually. You buy this with real money. That's a real money outfit. Dyed pink. Why are there so many aura standing right here, actually? Jesus fucking Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another one just spawned in. Like 5. So all of these are aura. Every single person here, except... Ignore that. Is an aura. Seen a male? Yeah, they look so weird. Yeah, you've been standing here all day. Can I find one in Limsa? And like, what is this? Why is there just a giant collection of midgets? Alright, bro. Literally, this is why I don't like VR. Like, what the fuck? Where's a male aura? Let's look for a tall thing. What the fuck? Look at this guy. Look at this tiny thing. Okay, I can't find a male aura, but maybe that proves a point. They look more weird and monstrous than the girls do. Oh god, the fucking furries, man. He's like 40% Makote, 30% female aura, 30% everything else. From what I've seen, the most common thing picked, I saw a chart. Most characters start as a male Hyur, and then by the end game, most are or have fantasied into a female Makote. What have I shit-talked everything that is not a Hyur at this point? I think so. I don't think I've missed anything in my shit-talking outside of Hyurs. Which is funny, because like in most games, most MMOs, I just pick the elf thing. But you know, Elysin. Elysin. What is this? Rogadin. Tater Tot. The fucking names, man. Unconfirmed was a cat girl. Well, yeah, I mean, statistically speaking, you're more likely to be the not there. Why? Just why this one, man? Why? No character has bothered me more than this one, I think. This out of every character I've seen in the entire game, this one has bothered me the most. This one has absolutely bothered me more than any others. It's not just the outfit, it's the dance. Every part of this bothers me. Female human to female Makote to femra. What is femra? Female aura. Now a female Hyur. I think most pick Midlander, right? Not as many pick Highlander. Okay, I was going somewhere. to train. Go to the quicksands. I mean, I'm about to go to Ul'dah after this, so I can. What's with all these fake bunny ears on everybody? I will never Fantasia this character to another race unless I am paid to do it. And even then it would be temporary because IRP with this character, so it has to be what it is. So... I'm afraid to look at characters in the quicksands. I am. I'm afraid. Everything before playing this game has told me to never go there, ever. And I mean, I have to go there for quests, but you know. Airship. I'm gonna stop in the saucer real quick. Saucer? I hardly know her. Mikote? Alright. Alright, I mean this guy's still here? Bro, you've been here for 4 days! Go do something else. PC, my PC can load here, yes. Hey, they're not all sweeping. Rosgrees! Ace Combat. Half-naked cat girl, half-naked cat girl, half-naked human? Aura. Well, this still isn't the quick. Wait, do you want me to go in or like does this count? What is this one? Aura, cat girl, aura, cat girl, aura, cat girl, human, cat girl, bunny. What's that one? Does it have a tail? Aura. Human? Is this supposed to be the girl from Elden Ring? Doesn't that look like the girl from Elden Ring? Furry. You do know what server you've chosen? Yes. I do. In? Okay, we're gonna go inside. Say a quick prayer. That's a guy. Great. Fucking femboy. Oh yeah, there's a male aura. Let's see. I wish I could make myself invisible while I was in here. That's a human. I'm just trying to see what the girls pick. I don't know if the guys matter, considering everything you listed was female. Aura in a maid outfit. What's this? There's not as many people here as I expected. Well, cat girl. I'm having a stroke. Naked cat girl. Aura. Aura? This, you look weird. What's this one? Aura. There's a human. Cat girl. Aura. Check their plates. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm scared. Okay, that's not terrible. Or should I just specifically be checking the women? I'm still... Okay, hasn't made one. That's a good start. Hasn't made one. Alright, this one's like naked. Like, fuck. Okay, that's not bad. Need attention. It's just like your average Twitter user. Not crowded, maybe because of the new patch. This part's pretty crowded. This is more what I would expect. Dumb and fluffy. Maybe what? Oh, like sleeping. I thought it was like EP, and I'm like, that's not how that works. This is pretty simple. Female ones are DG. Yeah, that's why I'm like checking those ones, because I expect those will be the most disappointing. This means something. This means something. Ooh, that is artistic. No men, how rude. Hot you looking. I am looking, but my chat asked me to look, so this is what we're doing. I'm afraid of being in here. I am. Can I do this from over here? She's ultimate raider too. Wait, how can you tell? Which one was that? Where was she? Was it this one? I don't even remember. No, was it this one? It was this one, the Lana Rain, yeah. How can you tell? She did the hardest one. Where does it say that? Is it the outfit? Coral. Wait, how many of these characters are from another world? Jesus Christ, look at, you see this? What's you? What do you have? What the fuck? Dude, I for the longest time, I didn't know what the fuck this meant. I've learned what this means. It's like, modding the game graphics or something. Check the RP ones. Okay, the one with the tag. Well, I mean, that one was bad enough. Lysandra. Well, she's just fucking naked. Okay. Currently bait. What is this? F for F. That's like a Craigslist ad. What the fuck's this is the second time I've seen this. What's an F plus? I'm afraid to ask. What other RP ones are there? Not most of these don't have that tag. Ellison. Modding the characters, VR chat, the mare thing, yeah. There's not as many RP tags, you know? Oh, I already saw this one. It's female with a dick. Incredible. Why? This has a tag. Ew, it's a furry. Perfect celebrity. I'm kind of curious about this man. Oh, he doesn't have one. I mean, I don't have one either. What about this person walking around? This is the second time I've seen one that has bait in here. And now I'm afraid that it actually means something. I'm at the one dancing on the table. Courtesan. Well, I imagine that one doesn't need more explain. What the fuck is this? That's a long ass thing. It's just like this half of the place is kind of empty, you know? Oh, this one's not bad. From a mentor. What about this edgy person? The Blue Cat of Balmung. Meow and such. Okay. Nemia Valerin. This one's normal. First time playing. Hello, hi. Well, you are a sprout. Okay, see, some of these aren't bad, actually. I thought these were going to be a lot worse. I mean, there's some that are bad, but they're mostly over here. I really look at you. Yeah, I already did. What about the person next to you? Yeah, I did. I mean, I meant this one, though. This is bad? I don't know. Ew! Wait, what? Oh, God. Femboy. No femboy has boobs, you motherfucker. That's not how that works. Unless you modded your character to get rid of them somehow. The bunny boy was bad enough. They actually picked girl models? Jesus Christ. Alright. Have we done enough? Are you content? I think you're probably content. Is that good enough? What's this? This looks cool. Kinda punkish. You got one. I never look at these plates. Okay, I don't like it anymore. I take it back. I thought it was cool at first, and the first thing I read were these two. And I just don't trust it anymore. Yes. Any others that are interesting? Did this motherfucker put ERP in his name? Or is that supposed to not mean that? What the fuck is this outfit? Oh god. Ew, what the hell? Eat hot chip and cry. What the fuck does that mean? Any others stand out? I like names that stand out. I don't know. Or outfits. Edie Nugget. I think I saw this guy in the shout chat. What would Raiden May do? Who the fuck is Raiden May? Is that a person? Latina girl. What the fuck? I love these names that are just like so generic. I get more amused, I think, by the names. Oh my god, this place has a little midget corner too. This place also has a midget corner. I found the midget corner. This one's dressed in summoner garb. Damn, no. Who the fuck are you? It scares me how many of them have 18 plus written in the card. Look at these two. Oh, this is like edgelord. Look at this man. Edgelord. I'm dumb. Got it. It's the daycare. Do they have someone there to take care of them? Or are they left alone? Oh, he's asleep. Oh, that's a girl. What the fuck? Big heart, bigger chest. Okay. I think we're good. It's when their moms are in the bar. Great. So one thing at a time. Let's do the report to Hab thing. Shall we? Are we good on checking plates? Because I feel like we have spotted the pattern. I feel like we've spotted the pattern. I feel like we know what to expect. Yeah. All the way down there. Alright, let's go. I always want to go Balmung just to experience the degen of it. I mean, hop over if it lets you. Also scares me. I mean, that's how I feel about Ul'dah. But I mean, you see me, I'm playing in Balmung all the time, and it's not that bad. Just don't be an Ul'dah. Pretty good. I got my RP guild here and everything, and it's like normal RP. Where you just write out paragraphs and shit like you're playing D&D. Just over text. It's great. And you can do your content, and the queues seem to go pretty fine. Sometimes you'll go into like, you know, we went into that raid and there was like a naked cat girl at the beginning of it, but I feel like that'll be every server with a weeb community. So. Hab. Dear friend Sabatendrick just returned. It was you that found him. You must be the kindest adventurer I ever met. Ugh. I promise I won't eat your brains unless you're the last adventurer in Eorzea. Perhaps you could track down my other Sabbatender friends as well. Sabbatender disappeared while we were on an excursion in Lanasia. Do you think it's my body odor? Is this just like a go around the world and collect things kind of quest line? Like, is that what this is? I mean, okay. To get a minion, basically. Sure. Alright, we could do that. We can get closer, and then we can just teleport, because I have outer marked. When their moms are in the bar. That's great. Yeah, what about Limsa? Mew Mew Kittykins. What the fuck? Oh god, it's awful. This is awful. This right here. I'm looking over here right now, but this is awful. What about the fuckers over here? What about you? At the end of the day. Okay, that's not bad. Unlawful falafel. Meme. I feel like the Lalafels are going to be more meme lords, aren't they? Just all of them. Because who would play a Lalafell? What the fuck? Probably just a bunch of fucking meme lords, right? Become one with Lalafell, yeah. Yeah, these are just going to be a bunch of meme lords. Bye, heavens. See you. I do not recognize the bodies in the water. What the fuck? Oh, come on. It's hard to click through here. Bunch of memers. That's what I'm noticing. Like, it feels like you get the zone chat of any other MMO and you just put them all together. And you get Lalafells. Dragon-blooded former heretic. Look, I don't want to see anything implying lewd anything in a Lalafell anything, okay? You may as well be a child. Please. What the fuck? Oh, that room's getting cold, dude. So a lot of these are just like nice. Want to get married? What the hell? Trying to select this one in the back. Hold on. Is it this? Stop having shit about romantic interests on a Lalafell plate, for the love of God. Either trolling, memeing, or being absolutely toxic as fuck. Yeah, they seem like they meme a lot. Even the ones I met. You know, I'm curious about you here. Stormwind Orgrimmar. I play this game for free. Well, you're level 55, so I believe it. I haven't made one of these plates. I wouldn't even know how to. Miss Banana. Been known as Patty. Isn't bad at everything. These are funny. Some of these are funny. They're less all around lewd in Limsa, and they're more funny. So Limsa is where the memers are. Woo me with your glam. Please don't tell anyone how I play. Okay. You're saying you're bad? I think I already looked at this one. Limsa has like more memers, I think. And that one's just cringe. What the fuck? Limsa is the ERP city? I never knew that. What the hell is this? Oh, same as NA? No, that's Ul'dah. That's Balmung Ul'dah. That's the meme. Limsa, I guess. This makes sense because someone in my server has played this game for years. And he said he always hangs out in Limsa on NA. And he's a complete memer. Now it makes sense. This is a nice one. This is cool. I'm drawn to like edgy emo things though. So I think this one is cool. Although it just says, doot doot, I'm a bard. And red mage. Hang on, it's getting way too cold in here. Have we unlocked a new form of content? The content of looking at adventurer plates? Gosh, that's a lot of people online. Is it? Fucking vlogs out. I like these really edgy emo ones. These are my favorite. I'm just gonna start. Alright, we just found a new game to play here. Maelstrom Naval Captain. That's neat. That's a nice theme. Look at these two fuckers. I'm actually interested in now at this point to see the memery of the Lalafell ones. Oh, you were over in the other pile before. Do Lalafells just run up? Look at this. You saw it? Do Lalafells just like run up to each other and interact with each other? Or like do they know each other or what? I don't know. Who else? Resident Evil 0 makes me puke. Okay, I wasn't trying to pick you, but this works. No, you don't have one. The bones are their what it? Huh? Here since 1.0. Damn. Damn, that's a while. This is nice and like reminds me of that Halloween Disney movie. You know what I'm talking about? Although, why do you not look so epic right now? You look not epic at all right now. Bed rotting expert. What does that mean? Like you don't get out of bed? What you looking at, nosy? That's funny. Leaf. What you got, Leaf? Your class, I guess. Renali doesn't have one. What about these little fuckers? What about these little midgets? Likes food. Lala parades. The Lalafell plates are funny. I can't fucking... Who else? You're running around. I don't think you're a dog. You're a Makote, bro. What the hell? What about this guy? It looks very weebish. Whoever is reading this, hope you have a wonderful day. Okay, well that's just wholesome, huh? I laughed at this guy earlier. Tater Tot, what do you got? Just looks stupid. Edgy, alright. Emo. These are my favorite. These emo edgy ones. I like those. Those are my favorite. They're here from 1.0. They'll have a tattoo on. What the fuck? Dude, I looked at the chat before I opened that. Then I looked back. I was like, holy shit. A tattoo? Like on her back? Like under the shirt back? Like really? That's what's so cool. Why are you not wearing this? Come on, you could look so cool. A vegan lasagna. Reaper main and scrub redundant, I know. Now with meat sauce. Peaches Weeches. What is that? I don't trust anybody that stops right next to me. Edgy emo. Near the top of the spine. Well, I can't see it on the plate, nor on this outfit, and I'm not about to message someone, hey, can you take off your shirt? So, no, I can't see it. What about you over there? Ah! Ah! Merchant Prince. Bro, I thought this was a girl from afar. And I hate bunny boys. I do. I didn't know I hated them until now. I'm tired. Nice. You're in Balmung. Be pretty normal. Who's this guy crafting back here? Oh, that's a girl. Angry lizard noises. Ooh, I love the edgy emo ones, dude. That's neat. What do you got, mister? I don't know what that means. Looks Latin. What do you got? Whatever you are. Nothing. Devilish ham. Ham is not actually my favorite food. It's 24. What a baby. Fucking Zoomer. Probably a very Zoomer popular game, isn't it? What the fuck? Okay. Alphas. I don't know what that means, but that's just a completely normal picture. Oh, same guy. I mean, shit, dude. This all looks pretty normal. Here, Limsa looks a lot more normal. Which has me wondering, I guess. We're on a roll. I don't think I've seen yours. Okay. Well, the plate itself was very edgy. What do they look like in Gridania? Are they special looking in Gridania? Because I feel like Gridania is a pretty, like, chill place. Like, I don't know who hangs out here. The Twitch. Grid is my city. I would have started here if I knew I wasn't gonna like Summoner. I would have started here. It's got my favorite themes, for sure. Reject clothes. See, if you just cover this up and look at this, I think it's pretty cool. What the fuck? Okay. Got a nice ranger vibe to it. What does this even mean? Silence, white mage, a paladin is casting clemency. I don't know what that means. These two are in the same guild. Okay. Toasty one. Okay. This is a lot of these are just okay. Well. Big and small lion. Probably AFK. Seems like it. Fair enough. Yeah, that's pretty normal. What about these two? A very quiet bunny. I'm afraid to zoom in on some of these, honestly. I'm just like clicking them from afar. Minty is bean? What? The greatest retainer I bite. Okay. Last name McFluffbutt. Great. That's kind of epic. Is this paladin armor? Oh my god, look at this. Oh, what the hell? Like, went away. Last second. Out to travel the world. A lot of these are normal. A lot of them in Gridania are just normal. Like, they're totally normal. Rar. XD Lamau. Guacamole and chips. Hold me like a chihuahua. I bite. Great. What's with everyone supposedly biting? Have we seen you? Who the hell are you? Get over here. Alright, fine. Don't. There's more. Friendly freckled florist. Very emo. 27. Not a baby. Okay. Any more? This is this, and that is that. That's pretty cool. That's very edgy. What about in the tavern? Octavia Ray. Cutesy. I'm more here for the edgy, I think. Lootish, I guess. Hi, I don't know what to do. What? Very rangerish, this man. Have I seen yours? Is that a guy? What the hell? I guess so. Alright. Unless they hang out anywhere else. Is there a little midget corner? Where's the midget corner, huh? Isn't there supposed to be a midget corner? Is the midget corner somewhere else? I don't know. Is the one city without a midget corner? Look at this man. Nothing. Nothing. A toe? What? Huh? Oh, it's this guy again. These are so normal. These Gridanias are all so normal. Jeez. Maybe this is where I should have started. That was a nice picture. Little pretzel. That one, we normal folk. Apparently, a small piece. Very protagonist looking. This person over here is literally in my guild. Of course, I'll find one of my guild members, and it's like the most meme-ish fucking thing that we've seen in all of Gridania. She said what? I don't get it. Stand tall and shake the heavens, okay? Did you hear the music? Very interesting. These ones are so normal. Bored plus lonely, tells and head pats welcome. That seems weird to advertise. Is this person also in my guild? having a stroke. Look at. Oh yeah, it's my guild. Who the hell are you? Oh, I've seen this person. I've never met this person. I met the other one with the big chicken head or whatever. Alright. I think we've done enough. I've said that like 7 times already, but I think we've done enough. Oh hey, that's the person typing in guild chat right now. Okay, I was gonna teleport from here, right? Yes. To outer. Well, we spent 30 minutes to an hour looking at cards. That's fun. They were special. They were definitely scariest in Ul'dah. They were very meme-ish in Limsa and very normal in Gridania. Are we finally gonna use the hut or something back here? No, maybe not. Hey! Alright. Now you gotta go all the way back to Hab. All the way back to Hab. Zombies are people too. I'm gonna take the cheap way still. You know what? I'm gonna buy that bow appearance while I'm at it. So it goes with the outfit. I didn't buy it at first because I was like, well, I don't need to spend that money. But like, I have 200,000 MGP. I'm gonna buy that bow appearance. How about you? Wow. Half Ellison. Gonna pretend I didn't read that bottom part. Oh, wrong. Wait, no, right person. I mean that first one. 100K. That's why I didn't buy it. Damn, I have it. Now we have to actually put it in the glamour chest, though. But now we can teleport to Ul'dah. Again. I'll put it in my glamour chest and put it on this outfit. Should be interesting. No. I remember, out of all the starting leaders, my favorite was easily, what's her face? Gridania's, you know who. Connie Senna. Connie Senna. Like the music that plays when she shows up, her like theme, everything. Hi, Alphanod. Hi, Alpha. Oh, I love this person. Fake employee. I've seen this person once. Don't rat me out. This person just exists to stand back here. How did you even get back there? That's off the map. How did you do that? There must be a bug or something. Like Sienna? Who's Sienna? Man. Connie Senna? Connie Senna. The only reason I know by memory is because in my card deck, she's my 5-star. Connie Senna. Elise Blackheart. Bye. How many of them are half naked out of curiosity? Honestly, not that many. That's surprising. Katie Butt. What the fuck? I'm like looking at characters more carefully now. There's too many of them here. A Pocket Mikote. What? Your government appointed sleep paralysis demon. She looks very mad. That's funny. What is this? Why, what is with this dog thing? What's with so many cards having some sort of like dog shit in it? Like that one was all just like woofs. Remember that? Back to Hab. Don't mind me hitting every single button. Down we go. I still never found a group for Earth's Fount. I haven't queued for it, but I didn't find a group either. I'm here. Imagine running this whole way without a mount. Yep. Hab. That's not Hab. Hab. Joy of joys, Sabatendrid returned just moments ago. Assured me he merely got lost and I smelled just fine. At least that's what I think he meant to say. Why, that leaves only Sabatendale. He was always the shy, retiring type. He was relaxing in his favorite pot when it was stolen away by a band of Amalja brigands. Could you find him? Take this fire sand just in case he's stuck inside. Okay. Such a weird quest. So it's nearby. I would not know what to make for a plate if I made one. Not a clue. What are you yawning? I'm here. Where's the pot? Do you see a pot? Is it in here? Where the hell's the pot? What pot? Aha! Hi. A lot of exclamation marks. Alright, and that should be the whole quest, I guess. A very weird quest, but you get a minion out of it. Pectoire cutting. I'm back. Complete the quest. Where'd they go? Sabotendale came back and left just as quickly to go home with his brothers. Said the winds of Thanalan were calling him home, or at least I think that's what he said. How nice it must be to have a family. Mine's long dead. Dead, not undead like me. Still, just knowing that I have friends in this vast, lonely world is enough for me. I suppose I can even call you a friend, too. You don't mind my odor, do you? Oh man, and now he unlocks triple triad. Hot. Elfin bow. Elfin. Looks like something Cupid would use. I feel like I've seen that before and said the same thing. Dissension, huh? You only have one card I'm missing. I have a Dissension deck. Although actually I think this one could use optimization. So I might want to change it because I think there's still multiple scions in this. Yeah. But I got some new ones that are pretty good that could replace them in this. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Dissension. This needs some modification. Whoa. None. So, Connie Senna's none. 4-star. Philemon Scion, so... Who's like as good as Philemon, but none? There's only these two. Zonde, Uni, and Doga. I didn't have anything like these before. Zondi, I guess? Zandy? Uni and Doga are kind of like a step down in a way. Maybe a little more overall versatile. I could try them. Everybody else seems alright. There, that's... Now there's no Scions left in it. Whoa. Alright, let's try now. I go first? I go first. Ow. What? Draw. Dissension. Wait. Dissension already. Now that can flip you. Oh! Well, I won. I just didn't get the card I wanted. Blech. Blech. It's very back, forth, back, forth. Bro, you got 2 5-stars? What the hell? I still won. I don't like that the AI can break the rules. I wish they all played by the same rules. After you get through like the starter ones of these fights, you're always fighting against uneven odds, dude. It's crazy. I have that card. I need the card I don't have. What? Well, damn. I got lucky you didn't put that there. not main. Dissension. It's getting so bright in the desert. We've had this one a couple times now. Like these exact moves. They should increase the drop rates on these cards, because you do reach the point where you just get to variations of the exact same moves happening over and over again. I win, I win, I win. And give me a card. The card. These strategies are working out so far, so that's nice. Flip. I win. I have that card. That's the other card I already had. Whoa. Interesting choice. What? Damn. That one didn't work out. That's different. Hey. Draw though, sad face. Huh. It's probably best knowing that that 5-star exists. I win. This drop rate is terrible. That's new. That's dumb. You're not going with good strategies today, are you? So many back and forth flipping. Holy shit. Interesting decision. Back and forth. Ah, it's gotta be this. It's gotta be this, and now it doesn't matter. Does he flip 2? Because he has 2 5-stars, the fucker. I wonder if this reward I'm trying to get is one of those 5 stars. Or maybe that. I feel like I have that. Maybe not. I think I do. I don't know. Jesus. Okay. Draw. That variation of it doesn't go the greatest. What? Why do you keep doing this? You weren't doing this at all earlier. Because of course you weren't, because it's going to be immediately flipped. So why would you do this? Well, right now this is like a winning strategy for you. So hopefully you stop doing it. If I play something different, it might go different. Oh, hey, you already did something different. Perfect. Do I win? Yeah. I already have that card. God damn it. Give me something different. Okay. Can work with that. That's weird. Alright. I win. I'm just getting the same 2 cards over and over again. Why does this always happen? You're missing 1, and they just give you the other 2 like 6 times before they give you the one that you need. This is ridiculously common. What? Draw. Ascension. Interesting. Hey. Didn't have his second 5-star that time. Weird. Ooh. Different placement. What? Holy. Just back and forth and back and forth. Oh. Hmm. Damn. This will still work, actually. I was just thinking of avoiding the second 5-star, which has an A facing left. You don't want that to really touch anything that I'm about to place, because that would suck. And you do want to flip stuff as much as possible. Hey, training complete. Red wins, what the fuck? Even with the exact same cards, these fights can be so random. Huh. Okay. What? I win. Thancred card again. I have it like 3 more times now. I don't need it. Pretty sure it's still part of my main deck, in fact. I win. That's an interesting thing to do first, but alright, I'll take it. Yeah. This will probably go better like this. Yes, that is probably the only reason I won that. Remember that second 5-star is very strong to the bottom. It's a 9. That's like a complete inverse of Connie Senna, pretty much. A complete inverse of Connie Senna's card. This is just a repeat of what just happened. Oh yeah, we're just repeating the same thing? Not exactly. For the love of God, dude. This is, again, something that I already have. I just keep getting these two over and over again. I already had these two before coming here. I need the other one. Ah. I win. This one must have a low ass drop rate. It'd be cool if they at least showed you the drop rates before you go in. Ascending. Oh. With the remaining cards that he has left, none of this is good. Absolutely none of this. Might as well just do this because you're gonna get flipped no matter what. Try to flip one that's less flippable. Still gets flipped. Could have flipped two if I did that differently. He could have, and then I would have lost. Blech. That's so weird. Just keep flipping, just keep flipping. They win. I don't know how much I have to keep winning in order to get this, but damn it, I'll do it. I've done every other one of these I've come upon. Man, this sucks no matter what, doesn't it? It does. Let's do that same thing as before. I can protect you from above. What? Ugh. What is the best way to handle this, actually? Probably this. Yeah, that was a better choice. Still flipped, but still won. Let's stick with that strat. It's a weird strategy, but like it's functional. It's fairly functional, I think. But this time it feels a lot less functional. Functional enough to get a draw. Try it anyway. Oof, we're going this path again. This is too similar. But I win this time. A Thancred card again. Holy shit. I don't need this. I don't need another Thancred card. Holy shit. Damn. I flipped one like every time I placed something down. But that was easily brought back to a draw in like one placement. I remember this. I've seen this before. Yeah. That's a winning one for me. All the variability in these is highly up to like the randomness of the AI. Try that. This. The more we hug the right and the top, usually the better. I get one thing back, but only a draw. Oh, that's something I don't usually do. I don't know why I did that. Whatever. That's what I used to do. I had changed it up though. But here we are again, I suppose. Yeah, that's not the greatest. No. Give me your damn card. What? Oh, I haven't seen that move in a while. Huh. I can keep you pretty safe if I do this. Although there's a double fucking flip. Oh, but here's a double fucking flip. Whoa. Just a draw, though? I thought that was better performance than a draw. Come on. That was pretty good. What? Do I do it differently this time, or do it the same? You know, we never try this. We could try that. That would be weird. Let's go with this route again. It just feels like the smart thing to do. Although, I don't know, it might just be an exact... Oh, not quite. This would be an exact replica, but it's not. Raw. I wish I could have 2 5-stars as well. Even up the playing field. Whoa, that's different. Different in a good way. Draw. Fight. Wonder if I can't have some like left facing or down left facing character that's pretty good. That's weird. Not that I have much trouble with beating this guy, but maybe to make it a little easier too? Do I have anybody like that is the question. 3 and 4-star maybe? Not you, so 3-star would have to be. It'd have to be strong though. No, not really. We just keep rolling with what we have. We've beat him a dozen or 2 dozen times already. Ugh. He's just not giving the one I want. We know that that's more important because of the second 5-star. That's a way to modify what used to be like a losing play into a winning one. Just remember that he usually plays Raban last. in that motion. Raban is very strong facing down left. Be weird. I don't think he's too strong facing up, at least. Yeah. That's pretty much it. When it's down to the last card, just figure it's going to be Raban and act accordingly. Like, plan every move around Raban. Because Raban typically comes out last. Wow, this is very different. Hugging right as much as possible, and even top is pretty good. But it's harder to do top with this setup. I already have that card, you fucker. This is kind of like a lure in a way, like that one just doesn't go well, like ever. Well, I mean, it does sometimes. It really just depends, but hugging this way is usually good. Oh yeah, this is much better. Doing whatever you need to go from like top to bottom, right to left. That's really the play here. It's crazy. This card's drop rate is so low that I am like, I'm figuring out how to win more than I need to. This is one of these ones I don't like, but we can try to get it going up this way. Now this would be the trap, because it tricks you into going to the left. It's not intended to trick you, but it just has that effect. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. It's like, hey, go in the middle. Hey, go in the middle. And then you place a Raban down, and then it flips two things at once. Uh-huh. I'm not stupid. Flipping is important. But is it that important? I don't know. The one card I have that can counter Raban is the Connie Center. That's it. That's the only one. But of course, it's the only 5-star. So. See, if you go for this one, it's like, this is the best. No, it's not. Because it's still that top bottom. Try to use some bait of my own. That can be interesting. If you go here, you're gonna be flipped by one of the, because they just got both 5-stars remaining. But I have an idea. Oh, I didn't see that one flipping. That's not a 5-star. Holy shit. I still won though. It had essentially the same effect. It had actually more effect than I thought, but I still won. That is so tempting, but with a trash card, sure. That's the 5-star. It's gonna flip one of these no matter what. Best I can do is stop another flip. Yeah, that's the best I can do. that order was not favorable. That's funny. Yeah. That's the best I can do. But it's enough. Dude, I'm gonna have way too many of these two cards before I finally get the one I'm missing. It's insane. That's interesting placement. Hug the top. Ooh. Huh. Okay, this is enough to stop that down-facing ace edge. Always has this one. Always has that one. Raban is like, not always, but it ends up in there a lot. What if I started with this? What would you do? Well, that's interesting, I guess. That's weird. You're immune. You can't be flipped. Okay, this works out. Nice. Oh, making mad MGP, apparently. Fuck. I just want the card. I don't care about all this MGP. Let's try that again. Ugh, that's different. Ooh, Raban early. That I am not used to. Oh, this one's not gonna go well then. No, because you still got the other 5-star guaranteed. Why'd you put it up there though? Alright, well, draw. It could have been a win for you with that. They can make that one different enough to make it work, I guess. I wish instead of this guy, I had one that was good at like the top right corner, you know? That would be nice. I do, it's just... it would not work well in descending. One thing I don't get is why this AI insists on playing these cards in this order, where the 5-stars come out last so often. For the love of God. Wrong card again. Yeah, there's something really weird about this AI wanting to use a lot of the lower stuff before the 5-stars. I don't quite get it. Anything except here is in like mortal danger. Yeah. It's about what I expected. I can flip him back, but that's Raban. It's Raban. We get flip. Oh, we still win. Oh my god, finally. I finally got the damn card I was looking for. And it is a 5-star. It's that 5-star Hildebrand, that bottom-facing 5-star I was using that whole time. Hildebrand. So that's just, yeah, that's just straight up down facing. That's pretty interesting. Cool. That took a while. And we also finished this quest line. That wasn't that bad of a quest line. Level 47, that wasn't too bad. There's still 3 that are like up in Gridania to the north that are special. Why does this one have a weird symbol? Oh, because synced to the current level. Like the level where I took it, I guess, because it's level 50. And then there's also this one. Still. I could do this one. Yeah. I had already before set out to do that one and then not done it, but I think we could do it. Oh, and I'm dropping frames. Well, it seems like a good time. I'll be right back before we do that then.